Oh! Shut up, song. What if I was like, this song sucks. I don't even like this song. Pick a song I don't even like. That's not true. I like this song a lot. I think this is actually one of my all-time favorite Pokemon battle themes. Even though it's very atypical when it compared to Pokemon battle themes. That's what I like about it. That part in the middle where the BPM just completely dips and then ramps back up to the point where it then just hard resets itself back to the original tempo is so fun. I have a blast. I like to like tap, like if I'm having on in the car or something, I always will like tap along to the tempo like with my hand. It's a blast. This is the non-box legendary theme from Black and White. And I believe Black and White 2 uses the same theme. So like the Musketeers or the Genies. I think the Genies use the same theme. I know the Musketeers do. The regular legendary theme. And that's because, you guys, today it's time for legendaries. We met the real Aegis last time, our real legendary, and now it's time to get some more. I have a hugely packed set of things I want to get done today, so I think we'll probably try to keep the, what is it called, the Makara? We'll try to keep the intro a little short, because we've got a lot of fucking around to do anyway. But what's up to Pixie? We had a weird frame rate issue in the beginning. I dropped like 6,000 frames or something. It doesn't seem to be my internet though, because it seems fine now. I don't know if it was just OBS fucking up or I don't know what it was. Pixie, Baruj, we got K-Man, Kingo, Rinslet. Hi guys. I clipped my fingernails today. Let's get into the game. There's one other thing I need to show you guys. Oh, it's K-Mom. Oh, it's Kmart. Are we still good now? Yes, it looks like it. Okay, stream. Look! Nice, I totally forgot about this. But we have a song here now. It's the main theme. I'm positive that we have complained on here before about how there's no music on the title screen. And I don't know if maybe someone pointed it out and I just forgot, but I totally forgot that it does put it eventually, once you beat the entire fucking game, it does put the Pokemon theme into the title screen here. And I believe the screen itself looks a little different. I know there's usually a Pokeball on the desk, which isn't there anymore. And I think the the bright sun shining in, like the blue sky and all that, I think that even might be a little different too. Though I'm not sure how. I know the window is open in the other one too, I'm pretty sure, but maybe it's not. Maybe the window's closed? Anyway. Theme, nice for us. We talked about on here fairly recently about how much I love the Pokemon theme. I think it's as funny as it is to say this about anything in when it comes to Pokemon. I think this is one of the underrated video game main themes. I think if you're talking to people about like main themes in video games, this one is not going to be brought up that often, and I think that's wrong. I think this is one of the underrated main themes of gaming. Guys, I clipped my nails, but you know what that's not going to stop me from doing? That was a little bit fast. I think I could have been a little more controlled on the crack. But I wanted to nail the swift single motion. I give that one maybe a 7 or maybe an 8. I give it a 7. Yeah, you're right, Pixel. But it was better than the last one we had. Was like the last one we cracked it and then I had to crack it down again. You guys, this is my last Chico. Blueberry with hibiscus extract. Flavored sparkling water with other natural flavors. I had not had the blueberry hibiscus Chico. Now Zebra tells me there is a is it raspberry? There's a purple one, Zebra said. Zebra, I think, has told me there's a raspberry with lemon Chico, which sounds like it could be the best of them all. Honestly, that sounds like that could be the best thing, the best Sabores Topo Chico that they make. But I have not seen those anywhere in the store. But I hadn't had the blueberry hibiscus one before. It's of the main 3 that I've seen, it's the only one I hadn't had. I like the orange and ginger one, and I love the lime and mint one. And this one I would put, I think, in the middle. I like that. I really like the hibiscus aftertaste, the hibiscus tones in the blueberry Chico, and it's a little bit sweeter than like the lime one, but in a nice, refreshing way. I'm a big fan of it. I would get this one again too. I really want that raspberry one though. It sounds like it could be like the best one. Just because like raspberry and lemon already seems like a, I don't know, it just sounds good. All right. Intro over. Welcome to the game. Destiny is still rocking the party pony. I didn't want to let it go. I was going to make a new outfit, but because this is the last Destiny challenge before the DLC anyway, I think what we're going to do is we're going to keep this. This is just going to be her like endgame hair and clothes. We're going to keep this outfit, and we're going to roll a new hair at the end of the stream today. And then we'll go into Kitakami with the new hair. And yeah, there's new clothes and stuff to get in that DLC. So we'll like make the outfit for the DLC from that. Or maybe we can even do like an outfit per stream if we really get inspired. Because I know that they add a lot of clothing options, including a couple ways to actually change your main outfit that you're wearing and change out of the school clothes. Which, God, that fucking save me, please. But first, guys, Destiny's got a little phone call from, oh, God damn it. Oh, they do add hair? Holy shit. All right, maybe we should wait. Maybe we go into Kitakami with the party pony. This girl that I used to know. Would I consider us still friends if like we ran into each other? Yeah, definitely. But like we were only friends for a very short amount of time. This girl Grace, who I was friends with when I met her when I was on a trip to Austria, which is something we talk about all the time on here. We literally talked about it on this playthrough with the Dr. A. But there's this other girl that I was friends with, Grace, and she used to, the only time she ever did a ponytail was when we were going out, like to a bar or like to the club or something in Austria, and she specifically called it the party pony. And the reason why Grace would do the party pony is so that on the dance floor she could like brace for impact and twirl it around, like helicopter it around on her head. And I found it very charming. I was a big fan of the party pony. And that's the energy Destiny has, you guys. So that's what we're doing. It's a party pony victory lap for Paldea. But for now, it's Jacques time. Hello, Destiny. This is Jacques. What is it? Whoa, Destiny, your tone. Jacques, just fucking... Hello, Destiny. This is Jacques. I saw what you wrote in the additional comments section on the end of the essay. I'm gonna need to see you in my office. Sorry to bother you while you're probably out searching for some nice treasure. I was in bed, but okay. You see, we have a school trip every year around this time. It's a special collaboration between our academy and another school. Oh, this is the DLC. I bought the DLC, by the way. And would you believe it, Destiny? Your name was one of the ones chosen to attend. Oh! You'll get to go study and experience the great outdoors off to the east, in the land of Kitakami. It's a long trip to get to this year's destination, so we can't send too many students this time. How about you and 3 of your little idiot friends? You really are a lucky one, Destiny, getting selected as one of the participants. Come to the school's entrance when you're ready to hear the details. Well, Jock, I don't want to do that yet. Of course, you don't have to partake, but this kind of chance isn't likely to come again, so you should really give it a shot if you're interested. Hope to see you soon. He knows. He's sending me on this shit. He hopes he's out to get me. He hopes I'm gonna die out in those fields. Out in the great unknown. Alright. Guys, we have a ton to do today. We need to see the director. We need to pull the needles. We need to see the last 2 sites of Paldea. Haruka needs to beat that Garchomp. Then we're going to roll for the Pokemon we're going to take to Kitakami. We're going to roll our new Pokemon for Kitakami. And we're going to open some Pokemon cards. I know that is a tall order. That is a heavy agenda. But I think if we're going to do it... Oh, and we're going to do the Pokemon Academy tournament. Hopefully we beat it. If we don't, then maybe we'll open cards next week. But I think if it's going to be possible at all, it's going to be possible on this stream, because I really don't think we have too much. None of those things I think will take too long is the thing. But let's go to the director first. And how's everybody doing? Oh, us. Oh, Destiny! Looks like the hero's finally here. Guys! Would you join us, Mystery? Oh, remember he called us, what was it? Mystery, Miss Penny, Misdemeanor, and Masturbator. That's what he thinks our name is. We're in for an earful, aren't we? Oh yeah, we broke the rules, I guess. Nimona is not paying attention. She's gonna stand turning around the entire time. Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest, though, Mystery, you really should avoid Mr. Jacques. Some of the shit I heard him saying the other day. What did you write in on that test? Not that I disagree with it, the guy kinda sucks, but... You should fire him, Director. I'll consider it, Destiny. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievement this year's treasure hunt. Look at just the us. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the ancient Pokemon from running rampant across Paldea. Who blabbed? Who told him? Penny? No, it wasn't me, I promise. Penny? Destiny? She's like cinching her hood up. Penny? Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of all of you. Destiny, he slipped me $50. I had to tell him. It's the fall of gaming. Alright. Though your decisions to enter a strictly off-limit area was admittedly regrettable. You got us there. Yeah, just... I guess I can't really blame you there. It's a lot of shit coming out this year. We kids need all the money we can get. What's up, buddy, bro? However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I'm willing to overlook that particular point. So we're not getting raked over the coals after all. I think Clavel's sipping on a Chico too. Ow, man, I swallowed it wrong, and now I have that, like, oh! I have that, you know when you have a brain freeze, and it's like that heavy pressure, but it's like the like, throat, or like your back version of that, when you, you can feel it in your, like, shoulder blades. I swallowed my drink wrong. I think he has the raspberry one, and Destiny's like, where did you get that? They make that flavor? I've never even seen that before. Before I forget, Mystery, there's something I'd like you to have. Each of your friends has received one already, so this is for you. Yo, us, guys. Yeah, Destiny, we already took a picture with it. We're taking another one, though, so get in. And they take one where all 4 of them have, like, the Master Balls in hand. That's raw. Zebra. The very best Pokeball. You guys, when I was a kid, the Master Ball was so cash money. When I was a kid, you guys, the Master Ball was fucking cash. Eventually, one of my friends showed me how to do the item duping. I think you did you need a Game Shark to do it? I knew there was a way you could clone Pokemon in Gold and Silver without a Game Shark. But, I can't remember if the item duplication needed a Game Shark, but I definitely had a bunch of Master Balls on my Gen 1 game. Gen 2, I learned how to... I think that was Gen 2. The thing where you go to move the Pokemon from one box to another and you turn the game off right as it's moving and it dupes it. I think Gen 2 had that, and I did a bunch of that. But I also had a bunch of cloned Master Balls, and you guys, the Master Ball was cash money. That's all I was trying to say. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago. That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. The Master Ball. The Grink Ball. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. Look, I've even engraved your name on it. She holds it up and it just says mystery. Thank you, director. It's better than what mine says. I can't display this anywhere. You can count on me. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will take you far in life. Ah, Master Bater, I was so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, man. Whatever. Well... It was pretty rough when I found out my mom had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now. For the first time in ages. Rough day for MB. I think Destiny and the girls both all start calling him that. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my mom's research and what she was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with affection, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm leaving, guys. No, you're not, Arvin. Okay, I'll stay. I'm going to enjoy every last day till graduation with my chums here. And Pandoria! Throws her out. Woo! Oh my god, fuck! Clavell just like jumps behind the desk. Oh, sorry, I thought it was that pig. Well said, Master Bater. You are truly your mother's son. You take after your mom. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up. He's been off running around in the field all this time. I have every expectation of your success. What? Oh, for the love of... And let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. He walks up to Destiny, a gunblade specialist. Penny like points. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Will you get Mr. Jacques off my back? I'll see what I can do. I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Look at her. Clavell, over here. Listen to my idea. I'm right here, Miss Demeanor. I can hear you. What if we did a battle? Could we not? Classic Nimona. Pick me, pick me. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interest in such a venture are more apparent, Miss Demeanor, I think it's a fine idea. Yeah, and the universe that loses gets erased. The universe, what are they? Universe 6? Is universe 7 is the one that the Dragon Ball Z guys are actually from, right? Universe 6 is where the other guys are from, right? Or is Universe 6 like the first guys that show up, like Champa and them? Are they from Universe 6? Is Hit from Universe 6? I don't know. I don't know how we got on this. Hit and them, okay. Please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We've many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Mr. Clavell, I heard half of this school is closing next year. You heard wrong, Mystery. I don't know if I have anything to say about it. Uh, pardon the intrusion. I couldn't help but over here. Oh, Gita. That was my Homestar Runner impression. The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. Kalen worse. What is that crappy Frieza called? That guy sucks. I hate him. Frost. I'm willing to believe that the Universe 6 Saiyans are like alright. Even though I'm also kind of like I'm like them about how I am towards Sophia. I was towards Sophia, where I'm like eyebrow noise. But there's no way that that Frieza is good. That guy seems so shitty. La Primera. Stop talking about Dragon Ball Super, everyone. Oh, most kind offer, Chairwoman. I do everything in my power to nurture young and up-and-coming talent. Though that's not to say that only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokédex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. She's been trying to get to these guys forever. I think this is cool. Gita understands the school's game. Like there are monsters lurking here undercover and as school teachers, just waiting to be fought. As such, my suggestions is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. We get to battle the teachers? You'd compete too, right, Primera? Hi, Sis. The party pony lives again, Sis. One more year, one more day. One day more? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not a part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. For real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nimona. Another day, another destiny. This never-ending road to the DLC. I would gladly take up your kind offer. What voice am I doing? Gladly would take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Poppy's daycare is closed for a couple weeks. The never-ending road to Sapphic She. So funny. Aw, can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Destiny would agree to lend me a hand with my work. Where should I start, miss? Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Destiny. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Oh, do I have to do all this first? We're not doing this shit today. Are they? I didn't think we were sort of torn on whether this was necessary or not. Gym leader battles might be mandatory. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. Each of the gym leaders? It won't take that long. I don't foresee any of them being that hard, but again, like, depending on who we roll, it could. Do we want to roll one team to beat all of them, or do we want to roll a team, 8 different teams? They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect that you'll find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. I think we gotta roll 8 teams, too. This will also provide... We can actually probably knock out some of this stuff as we go. Like, do it all together. Maybe we'll roll our first team. Well, because the gym... Well, I guess we can... Oh, fuck, I don't have my thing ready for that. We could make it really quick. We could roll the gym leaders. Do we want to roll the gym leader order also? We're doing pretty good on stakes, I think. I think we've got at least 2 in every area. I think we may have all of the ones for the Southeast. I'm gonna have to look up a guide for them. But I know there's a bunch of them I know we have. I'm gonna check the purple one first, because I'm actually pretty sure we have all of those. And I want to climb up that big rock. Okay, we'll use the IGN guide. Destiny, you're so adorable and I love you. Since all the gym leaders, that's what she said, will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. Oh, even Larry. Oh. You get to have all-out battles with the gym leaders? I'm so jealous. Now then, to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weaknesses in our league point system. Yeah, but Mr. Clavel just gave me a cool 50, and I was really wanting to check out Astrobot. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. Yeah, I'll do it. Let's go, or whatever. See, I think Kita gets a bad reputation. I like her. She has big boss vibes. Excellent. We'll leave it all to you then. Come now, Penny. Come along. Chop, chop. This is so awesome, Destiny. You didn't even think you were going to have to fight all the gym leaders, and now you have to fight all of them again. Show this inspection thing who's boss so that La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of... Oh, that's... Arvin moved, so I thought it was him. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff, so get the ball rolling on the tournament in the meantime. It's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You've such a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting gyms, Nimona arranging the event. And you, Masturbator, you're here too. Give it your best, everyone. Guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying. You need the eye of shining justice to spread the news about the tournament. He's so funny. The fuck is making that noise outside? It sounds like when Sizz is running around in the woods on Red Dead Redemption. There's like 17 foxes that pop out. Okay. All right. So we need to make sure we don't go to Kitakami accidentally. Ryfort is, we already talked to her. Saguaro wants us to get the sweet herba mystica. Oh, whoops. Wait, does Jacques have a? I think Jacques gives you. He gives you the shiny charm, I know, at some point. I know Jacques said to go to Kitakami, but I think this is something else. This is about the Pokedex, I'm pretty sure. This is a Jacques quest. I don't think he gives you the shiny charm until you finish the Pokedex, but I know every, 100 he gives you a little prize or something. You've already registered 200 species of Pokemon to your Pokedex for me. And I'm sure someone must have told you some important things about, how to catch those Pokemon, or, inspired you in some way with some sort of, compensatory gain to collect them all. Alright, fine. Just saying. Pokemon from the mountains, the sea? Wait, what? No way! You even found Pokemon in a place like this? Look at his collar. I want to just grab it and stretch it out even more. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there. That's what I'm saying. My Pokemon research is moving along super duper splendidly, thanks to you. This guy has entire books in his lab coat. Consider this my way of saying thanks. Oh, hey, that'll be useful. You're a bona fide Pokemon catching professional, Destiny. I'm going to throw each one of those at every legendary. For your next goal, it's finally time to go for a completed Pokedex. How close are we to that? I know there's a bunch of evolutions we don't have. Well, I'm not opposed, you guys, to fighting more gym leaders. I would do that if I felt we had the time. I just didn't know if we had the time. But I guess now we're going to have to make the time. I'm going to buy some Ultra Balls, too. Murkrow Man, what's up, dude? I like Murkrow. I like crows too. Did you guys know I used to take care of a crow when I worked at a science museum? I don't mean worked. I mean I volunteered there. It wasn't my job. I just did it for fun. Yeah, Crowy. His name was Crow, actually. Yoshi also. They didn't name the program animals because they're wild animals. So out of sort of respect to the animals, they just called them by their their common name. So his name was Crow. But he was a real character. If any animal there had a name, it was definitely Crow. Because he was a funny little guy. And he didn't really like me that much because he didn't like men. I think it was the sound of people's voices, like just female voices, soothed him. So whenever I would go to clean his cage or feed him or something, I would kind of do a higher pitched voice. But I was a fan of him. He was a character. This is the DLC woman. I think she is the I think she's the headmaster of the Blueberry Academy. And I love her. I don't know anything about her really, but her design whips. Especially the like character art of her. She doesn't look so, I mean it's in game, so obviously she looks kind of crappy because it's in the game. But especially her key art is really cool. I think her name is Briar, and I think she has a little bit of an Ira vibe. Do you guys see it? It's something about like the hair and maybe like the sharp eyes. I think she has an Ira Shiratori type beat. She's there, Clavel. And I guess that's how you get into the DLC, so we're not going to talk to her yet. But we will. All right. Okay, Zebra, do you have the guide? I mean, I'm sure I can just pull it up, but while we're thinking about that, let me, are these marked on our map now? I think didn't she do that for us? Yes. Ryfort did that. So I mean, we can get over there just from running through here. I think I'm gonna do it, because I'm pretty positive that one's open. All right, let me open this up. We also need to remember that we, whoops. Oh, this is what I wanted to do. We need to make sure that, didn't I take screenshots of this? Oh, remember them. Never forget. What was I looking for here? It was a Mr. Hassel lesson. I guess we didn't because this is the Elite Four. Here's the end. Just check in. I guess we didn't. I don't know why I took a screenshot of that. That's funny though. I swear I took a screenshot of the remaining 2 places we needed to go. Yeah, the remaining wonders. Unless someone wrote them down for me. I know one of them was a waterfall. And I think the other one was like the claw, the claw that reaches for the world or whatever it's called. The thing, it's on the mountain up in Glaciado. The claw that grasps the world. That's not what it's called, but that's the name I made up for it. Yeah, we'll check it out. Guys, manga day, weekend day. How was everybody's weekend? Mine was good. I woke up today. I woke up this morning. This manga was good. Apparently Hema10 had ass. That's awesome. I read my things. I think I liked Akane Banashi the most. I really liked just the presentation on the end of the story. I know Zebra and I think Comb were saying that they wanted there to be a little more to it. But for me it was like, okay, we're still missing one here. For me it was pretty much, I feel like I got what I expected, and I just really liked the way that it was like presented. I feel like the story obviously is supposed to kind of be like their the characters are being drawn into it. And I think through manga, that's maybe a little harder to do than if it was like animated. But I like felt it for sure. Like it felt like it was well conveyed to me. It was a well put together piece of chapter. So I'm gonna give my chapter of the day to that. But One Piece had some really big reveals, some good story stuff there, and Undead Unluck feels like it's maybe entering the end game, which is very exciting too. And Elusive Samurai, you guys, was also wonderful today. The Emperor was in it, and he's like been like antagonistic towards the main hero for like a really long time, and even like up until the last couple chapters, I wasn't really sure how that was gonna kind of go. But they literally did like a brother check-in. He acknowledged the main character, which felt like a huge thing, and he was a cool guy. So that was interesting. That series is cool. If you ever want to read it like a historical fiction that's also a weird shonen thing, I'd recommend it. Check it out. I also flipped through Ichi the Witch. I thought it was alright. I don't think I'll continue reading it though. Okay, we are missing a needle here. And let's look at the guide. I feel like these ones in the South Province should be easy for me to find, because we've been all over the place down here. I know I have this one by the bridge, South Province Area 1. And this one looks like that very first one that like most people find that you jump to. Oh, there's more than 4 also. I don't know why I thought there were only 4 in each area. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay, this one is... looks like at like the top of the Cumboy Cliffs. We may not have that one. And this one I believe we do have, this kind of raised one. Oh, there's so many. Oh no, that's that one. Why did I think there were like not that many of them? There's so many. Okay. All right. Let's go to the ones that I'm not sure if we have or not. Is it, so it must be a little thing for every 2, right? This is gonna get really annoying because I'm gonna have to pull up my chat every single time. Okay. Let me look at the map. I just need the chat. I'm gonna like anchor this to the screen. Let's do that. Is there a way to do that? How do I do that? Do it with the tab, right? No. You go away. Oops. There we go. Okay. Whatever. This is fine. This will work for me. Okay. I think that if I'm guessing there's one we don't have, I think it's this Cumboy Cliff one, which is, let's go to Los Platos. You guys, this is a good day for this though, because I've been doing all kinds of stuff. It's up here. This weekend, Friday I got Astrobot, which I feel is like not what the game should be called, but it actually literally is the title of the video game. The game is called Astrobot. But this Friday I got the video game known as Astrobot. And I didn't get a chance to play it on Friday, but I did get a chance to play it yesterday. And guys, peek. All right, this is where this one's supposed to be, so I guess we got this one. So it's not this. Let's figure out. It might be this other one in the canyon area. There's 2 here, and I think we only got 1 here. I got to, I'm not super far into the game. I have done about a world and a level into World 2, and then there's like a special World 2 that I've done a couple levels in. And right earlier today, within the hour before I started streaming, I did the first level of World 2, which is my favorite genre of platformer level, which is the beach level. It looks like it's up here, so I feel like we must. There's no way we would have got this one, right? Unless we did. Is this where it is? No. I think it's down there, though. I got to the beach level on Astrobot, you guys, and not only was it the beach level, but it also had the little monkey. And it had a bunch of, it was a beach level with a bunch of little monkeys in it. Even though the monkey is not even my, front, he's in the Astro's playroom, so, you know the monkey, and also he's not one of my favorite things in that game, to play style wise, but cute. And I'm gonna spoil one thing here, just because I'm pretty sure this was also in Astro's playroom, and is back for this one. But in the beach monkey level, the cameo bots that you get are Eco and Yorda. And in that moment, playing the beach level, getting the monkey, and finding Eco and Yorda, I realized that we might have Goaty. I realized in that moment that maybe this is the true snack core Goaty that I've been waiting for this year. As good as Final Fantasy was, I think the only thing that could I mean, again, I'm only two levels into the game, or 2 worlds into the game, but unless Zelda Zelda is a really, really good Zelda, or Metaphor is as good as Persona 5. I'm just saying, there's some strict competition now, where before I was searching for something to be the Goaty. Okay, it's not up here. So we have both of the ones in the canyon area. I know I have this first one in Los Platos. And well, this one is right in Artisan, though. We may not have got this one. It's overlooking Artisan. It's possible. I never came back here, really. We've been in some other parts of the canyon area, and we've been all over that little beachy area down to the south, but I think we've only been over here a few times. There it is. Well, there's one of them at least. And while we're here in Artisan, well, how do you guys want to do this? Do we want to, a lot of these are going to take us near where gyms are anyway. Do we think it's okay to just do, it really doesn't matter what order we do the gyms in, right? Do we want to just knock Brassius out while we're here, as long as we roll a team? I feel like that's fine. I think that's, that will be most time efficient for sure. Yeah, we should just do them on the way. And you know what else we're going to do? I'm going to say hi to my friend. Hi, Anne-Marie. Oh, Destiny, I love your party pony. Thank you. Look at how it twirls. Yay. Anne-Marie, and what was the name of the Florges? We gave her a name. Chrysanthemum or something. Oh, she doesn't even talk. For some reason, I just thought she had dialogue. Look at how nice she is. Alright, I'm going to defeat Brassius. I love you. And this town is nice. And look, there's another Anne-Marie over there. Alright, is he just going to be up here, or is he going to be at the gym? Do I really have to go into these fucking buildings with these people who tell me it'll be a rigorous test? Did you guys catch that bit, or was that one just for me? The unspoken bit that I entered in the dialogue that every single one of these gym attendants says it'll be a rigorous test. I got that from Ed and Eddie. Oops, I hope we have time to roll still. It's the one where what are the scouts called? Rolf leads like the scouts or whatever, and Jimmy and Johnny are like in it. What are the scouts called? Do you remember that one? I'm sure Kingo and Zebra remember it. The Urban Rangers. I think there's a line where Johnny says like, if you want to join the Urban Rangers, you'll have to pass a rigorous test. And that's I'm just saying, I don't know if the other Steeners do this, but there's some times where some bits are just for me. There are some times where some bits are just for me and like anyone who might notice. If you think you know. There's lore that isn't even being told to you, that's just in my head. Avant-garde. Lady Avant-garde. You are Destiny. No! You are the artist Destiny God. It's the champion, actually, and she flips the party pony. That is of no consequence. Each time I recall our artistic battle, I found myself wishing to face you once again. I'm so very glad that you are here. Praise Mother Nature. I had planned to meet up with the top champion today, but I have just now canceled that plan. Shall we instead talk of art together? Not yet, Bressius. Don't be sad. Oh, you came in the top champion's stead? Well, I cannot be bothered by that. I don't care the reason. If we make a masterpiece together once more, then fine. Are you ready to open the wide door to the... Oh, that wasn't even the challenge. No, I'm sorry, Brassius. Give me 1 second. Okay. I'll be back, buddy. Same teams? Well, some of these... Like, Brassius, we only battle with 3 Pokemon. They all have 6, though, right? I think do you mean to say, like, who was in each battle, Zebra? Because we could do it like that and just roll an additional one in there. But honestly, I don't even know if I remember who we used for all of them. I remember Brassius had Gansey and the Pig Swaggerty, I think. But I don't remember the rest. I think we might just have to roll. Because I don't want to... Cause it'll take a lot more time for me to go back and, like, look. If I'd been keeping notes on it, then we would, but I haven't been. I have the perfect song for the gym leader rolling, though. I picked the song this time. I'm going to pick Pokemon, just because it's perfect. All right. We can knock this out. 4 hours, I can definitely do this. The only thing I'm worried about is... Oh, 5? It's not 6? Pixel, can you tell me how many... Or can someone keep track of how many each of them have? Or do they all have 5? Do any of them have more? Okay, 5. Good to know. How many is it? 25? How many hairs are there? Alright, to the wheel. Why aren't you spinning, you wheel? Is that too loud? Bulk, eat the fruit! This is raw. It's Gen 5 day today, I guess. Is all my stuff right? Yes, right? Okay, yes it is. Oops. Bulk, eat the fruit. Alright, 5! Yeah, this is like, to me, literally, like, maybe the coolest thing in this entire game. Lady et toi. Let me make sure we get him into the party. Though, honestly, I think that, like, it just being in this one game is, like, actually pretty fine. Like, I know some people really want this kind of thing back. And I think dynamic music like this could be cool to bring back, but, like, I think it would wear out its specialness if it was in, like, every game. Alright, Pokemon 2! Oh, I didn't take her out. Alright, Timpani, Sweeta. I guess they do now. They have the dynamic battle themes for the bosses. Tiffany is level 65. I really hope we roll some of these lower level guys, because some of these guys that went to the crater are really strong. But Vespacita didn't. And we love that for her. Vespacita was in the Brassius fight, I'm pretty sure. Before. We know he has Sudowoodo, so like that hard counters her, but... And Churro Lad. Churro Lad. No, I think we can keep them in. I think it'll even itself out. Plus, those guys are strong, and I may need them for some of these battles. Speaking of, how about you? And Haruka. Haruka, sweet cute for me. All right. Yeah, she won't be as useful here, but... Sorry. Shut up. Okay. Alright, this is the team, and I think everything that they do and everything they have is fine. Why did I give her the Psychic Seed? She doesn't even have terrain. Lady Etoile? Where's the Light Clay? I think I gave it to I think it's because I gave the Light Clay to Gansey. This is what happened. I think Lady Etoile is a sculptor. She likes clay. Maybe she does those like wine and art as a sip and paint kind of situation. She does sipping and sculpting. Can you imagine like a worse way, like a worse like wine activity to do than sculpting? Get your hands all fucking clayey and then grabbing onto your wine glass. She likes sip and sculpt. Oh, I forgot to put my Pokemon in first. Fuck. Behold, Destiny, the site of Artisan's windmill. It catches the wind that blows across Paldea and slowly yet powerfully spins ever on. Oh, Gansey is down bad for her. I think they have a little thing going on. My leaping down from that windmill to appear before those who would challenge my gym lends an added depth to our battles. Yeah? I knew you would understand my reasoning, Destiny. Though I believe I can spare my legs today, as we are sure to create my greatest masterpiece yet, even if I do not alight from above. But I digress. We are both artists, are we not? We have no further use for words now. I assume you're ready. Let our collaborative work of art begin. What do you guys rate Brassius? If we're talking 1 to 10, but only gym leaders in this game, where do you rate him? I think I rate him pretty highly. I think he makes a good show for himself in when he comes to school, when he comes to class. I think that's a really fun cute little character bit. And I think his design is not one of the best, one of my favorite designs in this, but I think it's pretty good. I like him. I give him like maybe an 8. We got Lady Etoile out here in the lead, so I think I'm just gonna throw this screen up just because Lilligant is gonna do the same thing, I guess. These two make quite the pair, actually. These two look like they would get along, like they might be. Yeah, they might cis check in. What do we think Lilligant's special defense already is like? I think I'm gonna need to use a physical Pokemon. Like Tiffany resists grass, right? She could be good. Steel resists grass, doesn't it? I also am a Lilligant fan, though I am between the two. If we had to say, oh, we setting up. Between the two, if we had to say, I am more of a Whimsicott fan than a Lilligant fan. I've always been a big Whimsicott guy. Alright, well, this is going to do a lot of damage. Oh, he is hubrising here. I think he thinks this is a great idea, but I think Timpani lives at least one attack from whatever this thing's got. And it may not even live this. No, it didn't. Good try, Brass, but you're going to have to do a little better than that, buddy. Yo. Lilligant there was in control of the rain. Oh, Serena! Serena's cool. I don't like this matchup, though. She's fighting type, or she just learns fighting moves? I want to use this one. She's just grass. Okay. Well, I know she learns fighting moves, though. I think I'm gonna bring Vespacita in. Oh, I love Hilb. Hilb was one of my favorite box Q-tas. I bet it has one. I bet it's got high jump kick or something. Yeah. Nice. That's the predict. I also want to use Lurantis. I've never used that one. We know Lady Etoile is gonna, or we know Vespacita is gonna go last anyway. So, or I was gonna hit the Bug Buzz because the Air Slash would flinch thing wouldn't matter, but they still have the screen up though. Now she's eating this up. We're kind of both repelling each other right now. Okay, but their screen is down. Does that lower my attack, right? Alright, we're good. Right, my screen is still up because of the reflect. Do we want to maybe set up here? Let's do some B things. I probably don't want her to take 2 more, though. Nice. Okay, awesome. I'm not mad that I didn't get a free chance to set. Because Vespacita with a defend order up, just in general, is pretty tough to remove from battle. I think she'll be good here. She loses the boost from the reflect, but she's perfect to battle Breloom. I'm going to put another one up, actually. Oh, or... Damn, I should have known it might have had something like that. Oh, and the crit... She might have lived... nah, she probably did. She probably wouldn't have. She might have lived just a regular attack. Lady Etoile is a good option on Breloom, too. I think I am actually going to do another reflect here, just because we know Sudowoodo's in the back pocket. What do we think of his rematch team? What did he have? Lilligant, Serena... Breloom. Pretty cool so far. Whoops. I'm gonna do another one. Oh, we out here. Oh, we got a little team out here. I think I'm gonna keep her in. I believe. Seed bomb. All right. Yeah, let's go, lady. She got her wine. Sip and Sculpt got a little heavy there. Wine makes you sweepy. She had to take a little nappy, but she's back. She's the Ichiko, except that she falls asleep all the time. Right, so this definitely won't kill with the screen up. And we probably just get the pick here from one, I imagine. Sprayloom, yeah. Zebra Greent. Okay. Does Timpani have a fighting move? Churro Lad may still have body press. That could be good. He does. What is this? This thing has a bunch of annoying bullshit, too. What makes the terrain come up? Is it, physical moves? Contact? Do we think it's gotta be pretty slow, though, right? Do I think Lady Etoile is faster, maybe, than Arbol? I'm gonna try it. It's not. Lady Etoile is so slow. I just thought she might if she was gonna outspeed something, this thing is one of the things she might outspeed. Well, I mostly only have physical guys left. But I think Churro Lad is pretty solid here. I think Haruka, Haruka is gonna be our, if Churro Lad goes down, we're gonna bring Haruka in for the end and terrastalize her. She won't be weak to rock, or she won't be weak to grass. I guess she would be weak to rock moves. So maybe we don't want to do that actually. Maybe in that way it doesn't matter either way, but. Let's go, Churro Lad. Getting a little action here. Ooh. Damn, alright. But I think we're doing okay still. Timpani definitely doesn't die to a grass move. She's a gourmand. She might outspeed. I'm not sold on that, but no. Leech Seed. That's a pain in the butt. Actually, Timpani is probably pretty solid against Sudowoodo too. I think she's maybe the best option we have, not Haruka. So more EXP for Timpani. Yay! Level 66. This work's concept is the deep-rooting nature of plants. A briar's thorns are not easily removed. Gross knot. And I love Sudowoodo, Kita. Sorry, everybody. I do hope this work lives up to my expectations. Truly Woodo Part 2. I swear the game just like completely stuttered there when he pulled the ball out. Like it full stop, like paused for like a couple frames. Briar is a cool word. Yeah, I think this is maybe the first one they showed. Ooh! Yeah, she's Timpani. No matter what you do there, Brassius, you're never gonna be stronger than Timpani Suita. And I think this is a great one to show, just because it's part of the lore. Like, it fits in with the lore. And you know what? Let's make it count. Do we ever terrastalize Timpani? She's such like a pivot Pokemon kind of that I feel like she's never the one we want to get the Terra. It looks like the axe is coming down through her big carbuncle or whatever you'd call the thing on her head. If I was a biologist out in the wild and I discovered Copperajah as an animal, and so I got dibs to like name things about it, I would call the big thing on top of its head a carbuncle. Woohoo! 1 down, 7 to go. Ah, avant-garde! Us. What level were those guys? 60? The thing about this is that we're now going to be very strong going into Kitakami. But I think that's fine, I think. 65? Okay. That's not bad. What we might do is, because we're gonna roll 3 new Pokemon for Kitakami, and a couple of the like early like story battles that we're gonna roll for are only a couple Pokemon, we may just let those guys like be in it and get a little screen time first. And then I think it will at that point after that kind of scale up to where our other guys will be at. We'll figure it out. Seeing you in the midst of battle, you're like a unique gradient, subtly changing hue, Birds. Riotous and yet gentle, such contrast. I lack the words to express it. My hat goes off to you. My battles with you are truly a gift. Each time I am made to remember how I felt so long ago, when I first ventured into the world of art. I almost forgot. You were here for the gym inspection in the top champion's stead, correct? That is of no consequence. Report on my gym here as you see fit. My inspiration is overflowing, as if drawn from a bottomless well. I will begin on a new piece at once. You must excuse me. Farewell. Bye, Brassius. Where did your eyebrows go? I cast them aside for art. I guess I'm not surprised. I don't know what I expected. He passes. I think on Brassius's gym inspection, Destiny wrote Sudowoodo funny, and then she drew a little picture of like Sudowoodo with like some maracas. She did a little doodle. Heat gonna love this. She drew for her champions assessment comments on Brassius's gym. She wrote Sudowoodo funny. Yeah, and then she wrote let me come play with the Sunflora again sometime. And she drew a little stick figure of her like Animal Crossing style, holding hands with some Sunflora and running around. Shit, she's gonna turn that into the league champion. What the heck? Judge? Ah, shut up. Not you, nurse. I was talking to Dunban. Alright, Judge. Alright, let's go see if... I think that... I would be willing to believe... Oh, you can go to these. I'd be willing to believe that that was the last needle. I think it might be. Alright, so there's one more we have to do. We're never gonna do this. This is gonna take so long. Alright. Okay, so the ones we know we have. That we just got this Artisan one. I'm positive we got that. This one in Los Platos, I'm positive we have. This one by the bridge, I'm positive we have. This one in Area 3, I just checked. This one by the Convoy Cliffs, I just checked. This one in the middle of this thing. I'm pretty positive we have that one, but I guess I have to check it, right? It's up here. Because I think I found one, like, out here. I think I found one like out this way. But maybe I didn't go up to the top of that thing. I did watch that Clipses. It was cool. Guys, not only have I been playing Astrobot, which again, 10 out of 10. But I've been playing Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. I'm pretty close to the end of that game, I think. I think I've probably got about 30% of it left. And it's only been a couple hours. I don't think I'm gonna go for 100% souls on this one. I think I am gonna go for 100% map completion though, just because it feels wrong to not. Maybe we didn't go up here. But I think Astrobot will slow me down for sure on doing the rest of those. So if you start, I mean, I know Sizz will also be playing that, but if you started Dawn of Sorrow, Sizz, then you might catch up for the time when I start Portrait. Oh no, we definitely didn't go up here. All right, this has got to be where it is. This is fun. But I like that game. I don't think I like it as much as Aria of Sorrow. But Aria of Sorrow, I think, is one of the better Metroidvania Castlevanias. I mean, I would say it's one of the best. I still think that this one is one of the better ones. Oh, it tells you when you have them all. Okay, noted. Good to know. Whee! Might as well just fly to it. Down, I guess. I guess! The thing I like about Castlevania is, ooh. Down there, what did you see, Zebra? Who do we, is this guy? I don't even know which ones come out of which of these. That's where the sloth came from? Where did he come from? Where did he come at? Oh, over here. Oh, show me exactly where he came from. Was it down here? I was thinking that you'd find him, like, over here. Because I know you can find Vigoroth, like, in this stretch of the zone. The sloth. What's wrong with us? All right. Hey, I never did this when I played the game. Never did it. Don't even know what it's like. Do they have even their own battle theme? I probably think. Oh, grass withers, so it must be the snail guy, right? What's his name? Jibun Wo-chen. No, Wo-chen is the ice one, right? I know Ting Lu is the bull, and Chi Yu is the fish. Chen Pao. So this one must be Wo-chen. I like the fish the most, I think. Take ye flask? Jibun Wo-chen, yeah. That's the one we're gonna fight. If this is the Grass Wither Shrine, I think so. I didn't realize that, like, until for like a long time that he has little... For a long time, I didn't realize he's got little eyes in there. Like, in his little twig things. We were literally just talking about this. He's talking to Sizz right now. We were literally just talking about these guys on Zebra's stream. And Zebra mentioned something, and I also totally echo it. These guys are cool. I maybe didn't necessarily think they were until, like right when the game first came out. I think I maybe was a little like, whatever, legendaries to them. These guys are cool, though. They're definitely not whatever. I'm a fan of them. They're the dark items. I also didn't know until fairly recently that they're all dark type. And it's because they are the dark items. This one is the tablet, I think. Yeah. And the snail shell like on his back is like the chain of tablets. Okay. Quick ball. Yeah, if I never get to hear this theme, whatever, dude. Oh, I forgot to buy Ultra Balls. That's gonna hurt me. Ooh, foul play. Do I want to put a reflect up just for livability? This guy's gotta be really fucking slow, right? Nice. And I might see if maybe Lady Atois or... Oh, we don't have Pig Swaggerty with us. Sleep would be useful. I gotta get into the mode of, like, fighting a legendary. This is like a diddlesy little theme. Churro Lad's pretty defensive. Let's get him in here. He'll resist foul play also. Yeah, we definitely need Pig. Ruination. This must be their signature move. It looked like that was dark. Does Fairy doesn't resist dark? I thought it did. This part sounds like a fucking Mario Kart track. Did you guys hear that? Oh, it's Super Fang. Interesting. Okay, the Rocky helmet hurt him. Well, we don't want him to die. So Crunch should be fine. Crunch didn't do anything. Okay, Churro Lad, good job. Yeah, just like the that's like Mario music shorthand for like sounding like sort of a Middle Eastern Egyptian kind of stereotypical sound. What won't kill it? Well, we saw what Crunch did. Haruka's gonna get her butt rocked by a power whip, but... Oh, this was a stupid idea. Maybe I'll just throw balls. Maybe we can get this one on a timer ball. see what it's looking like throwing it right now. Hey! One down. We're making that. We're making it today. Mid-typing timer balls suck. I didn't have high hopes for it, but The grudge of a person punished for writing the king's evil deeds upon wooden tablets has clad itself in dead leaves and become a Pokemon. These guys are raw. These guys are raw. I think that the lore about the items is in one of the books in the library. I actually think we read that on stream. And I know Miss Ryfort has a lesson about it too. But she doesn't go into super... She asks you a question about, and I think the answer is the tablets in that question. But she asks you a question about them. But I'm pretty sure that there's more lore to them in the books. 411 and an attitude? Are we going to assign that to them? Alright, we got Wo-Chen. We got to give them all nicknames, right? Should we try to make them like... What should we call this one? 5-3 attitude? Oh, that's way less cool. That doesn't have any of the lore even, Sis. We gotta name them, right? Let's call it 5-3 attitude. Do I have enough room for space? You think this one's Frank Green? Okay. We could call it Frank... Let's see. Frank Green. We could call it Frank Green SL, or just call it New Frank Green. Or what do you got, Zebra? What is a cup? I think that this this is so stupid. Anybody else want to weigh in on this? There's not enough Pokemon for it to be all of them anyway. One's gonna have to get left out. We have a goldfish, a fucking ocelot thing, a slug, and like a bull. If we're thinking the bull is New Frank Green, the fish is the smallest one, right? Maybe he's 5'3" in an attitude. Secret product in a trench? Itty bitty titties? Itty titty Bob? Do we want to call him that? He's a snail. This is the trench. I think if we leave one out, it's got to be Gen Z Boss and a Mini. None of them wear a Mini. If anyone, I think Destiny's the Gen Z Boss and a Mini. How about, like... Check this shit out. S-Prod Trench. Welcome to the box, S-Prod Trench. Oh. Alright, Destiny. I forgot to make a new forest. God damn it. Oh. Or the woods. Maybe we can make the other one the forest. Should we just do it right now? There's a way to... You can move boxes, right? Let's just do it. We're doing shit today. We have an open box here. So let's... How do you do this? This needs to... Here's what we do. This needs to go here. This needs to go here. It doesn't matter which box it is, I guess, right? This needs to be last. And I don't want them to be, like, out of order, so... So it'll be box 15 then. Yeah, okay. And we can do the same wallpaper, right? Oh, you can't. What do we want to call? Maybe do we want to call this one the drink? What do we think about what kind of name do the oranges give? The drink? All right. The drink is now our new nickname box for the guys that don't go in the woods. And let's get some. Where did he go? Where's Esprod Trench? Where is he? He must be... I must have moved a guy out of one of these boxes and not moved him around. Oh, he's in the party. All right. But I want them all to be together. We named a couple guys last week, though. We named Agu, Susie LeMay, and Kake Logan, and Rock Hawk. I don't think we've done another one since before that. Oh, Spud's Tiny. Spudstony. I had to take a minute to look at it. There's a Spud's Tiny. Why the fuck? Oh, Spudstony. All right, and I think this is like around when I made the woods, so there couldn't have been too many more. All right, not you. You guys can go to the drink, and then we'll put Esprod Trench in there. All right, hell yeah. Okay, one down, one down. Now let's go looking for where's the next, like, what's the in the canon? What's the next one to find? Because where are they? Right, there's this one out here. There's the Ice Wren Shrine. Do we think? I guess this is sort of the like not what I meant to do, but. Why can't I fly to this one? Oh, maybe I've never been to it. Maybe that's why. What would be the quickest way to go there? Probably here. If I can climb now. Oh, I need to buy Ultra Balls too. Okay. Hell yeah, you guys. I think we can get it all in. If we finish at like 11, I will still open the Pokemon cards. Yeah, Ryfort does that. She tells you where they all are, and she marks them on your map. Let's just get like, I think I have so much money. Let's get 50. Let's try to catch all of them in timer balls. I think it's fine that they put them on your map because like it's so late game basically. That I think at that point it feels like it's okay. All right, and then if there's no way though that we have all of them for this. Let's just do a spot check. I know I have a couple from over here though. And I know I don't think we've seen the one on the mountain, but we've been up to one of the other ones, I'm pretty sure. Is that a needle right down there? Yes. All right. Gonna call that one an unplanned dub and yoink this one. What if we got the text? Well, I guess it was the one out in the Golden Lands that we must have pulled, or that we must have found. Because we went all over the place out there. Remember where the Scochies run free? What was I just going to say? In addition to the new games I've been playing, you guys, the final big run, or I don't know if it's the final big run, but I think it is. The special big run, the 700 million eggs goal, Splatfest was this weekend, or our big run was this weekend. And even though I only played a little bit last night with Pixel, we got on and played some. I managed to get into silver rank for that. And that was a lot of fun. The stage is pretty interesting. They let you... The best big runs are the ones where they let you do the all Grizzco weapon rotations, which obviously this one was. And so we had some fun playing that. That you get a cool black slop suit was distributed free for all the players. By the time I logged on to play, which again was last night, the big run doesn't even end till today. We were already almost at 999 million eggs. The goal was smashed. They definitely should have set it higher, I think, but maybe they were just not sure how many people were going to play. But I think being very easy to win and also very easy to level up from and get like points from and everything helped a lot of people be encouraged to play. All right, this one has 4 needles left to get. But that was fun. I'm gonna miss Big Run. It's always been fun. I think I've played all of them. But definitely a highlight of the game. Okay. I'm not gonna miss Triumvirate though. I really don't like that mode. It's fine. Like, it's fun. It's fine, but it's just fucking impossible. It's too hard. Ain't no way you're ever gonna kill them all. I've never even killed... I've literally never even killed Ouroboros or Megalodontia. I've only killed one of the Salmon Run bosses. Okay, let's find the other page. Let's see. No thanks, IGN. Do they go... Does it just scroll down to the next one? Yes. Okay. So I remember a lot less about the ones we found out here. But we know we have to find 4. Is that the one where you fight the ancient beast? Well, you fight an ancient beast at the end of every couple salmon runs anyway. But the triumvirate is all 3 of them together. They team up to beat you. Or, you know, to take the land. Okay, this one is over here. Really, by the leaking tower? That gives me a good spot to fly to. I don't think we found it then. We might have though. Oh, because maybe. Well, we'll find out. Let's see. Looks like it's like down here. There it is. Alright, that's one. Well, I think I need to check the thing again. Because we pulled one on the way over here, and now I don't know if that was one of the ones holding the last peg back, or if that unleashed the first peg. We know we need at least 2 more, but I want to know exactly how many more we need. Okay, that was... So we need 3 more. Alright, let's look at the rest. So we just got that. Is this the other one I just got? It is. I'm pretty sure this is the other one I just got. There's this one by the waterfall that I know we got over here. Oh, these are both really close together, though. Maybe this is the one I got. Hold on, I'm going to go back over here, then. Fly to this one. There's 2 over here, like, really close to each other. What way am I facing? I wish it would show me. Why doesn't it show you, like, why don't you have... Every single game that has a map like that should have a little, like, cone of direction pointing to where you're looking currently. I guess it does on the bottom screen, but it should have it on the big map, too. Okay, so that's here. Okay, so that's this one. And then there's another one. Oh, this one's a little further up the way. I think we got this one, too. There was one stream I remember we started, and I was like, I found 2 needles, and I like, went and got them. And one of them was down in that, like, pit that's over there. And the other one, I think, was this one. Let me make sure. Pretty positive. Unless this is the one in the pit, but it doesn't look like it. It could be, though. It must be. That's the pit. Yeah, we got this one. I'm gonna check it anyway, though. It was like right up here. This is okay. This is it in the picture. All right, we got this one. Take her down, Aegis. All right, this one is by some ruins. I feel like that one we probably do have. That one I know we have, though. Cascarafa. This one we definitely don't have. I can't believe there's one there. And we can beat Kofu while we're here. So there we go. We might as well go fight, fucking Katie, too, because she's over here. I also like Gimme Ghoul's cry. And it sounds like he's going, Gimme Ghoul. I can't believe. I think we don't. I don't imagine we have this one. I feel like I'd remember it. Maybe I found it. We need to come over here anyway, though, so it's literally fine. Okay. Well, I did run around back here, though. Is it possible I just didn't see it? I guess I just didn't see it. I was too focused on the big girls or something. This is a cute place for this to be. Do we think Kofu knows it's back here and he's guarding it? Alright, where's the last one? Okay, well that one I know we have. This one's in a cave. I think I got that too, though. Cause we went. This is on the. This is over by near Alfrenada. Oh, we should go fight Tulip too. We got 3 gym leaders over here to fight. Well, let's do Kofu now, and then we'll go check those. Cause there's this one that's by the waterfall that I swear, like, I know with 100% certainty we got, because I remember we started an episode. That was when I was talking about how Destiny, how Nimona and Penny both gave Destiny an article of warm clothing for her trip to the mountains. Oh, she hates this town. She fucking hates this place today. I remember that 100%. So it must be one of these other 2, which is actually pretty good. That means we've got this knocked out, and we can probably get this set of them done before 9. All right. Back to the rolls, baby. More rolls than a bakery. Brrr. You guys, I'm gonna miss the Destiny challenge. I know it's literally not over. We probably have another month or even 2 of it. But I was just thinking about it the other day. When it started, I wasn't sure if I thought it was going to be one of the goats. But now I do think it's one of the goats. Which I think puts it in a very interesting position for the next tier list night. Did you know it's also been going for, I think, literally 5 months? Or I think this is the closest we'll ever get to it being 5 months. It was the first week of April that it started. And it also feels like it hasn't been that much time at all. It's like flown by to me. All right. Haruka back again. Once again out of her element. But I don't mind having her ever. And also she can terrestrialize, so that's okay. We got pillows. He's my little guy. He looks like a little guy you'd find in Astrobot. Chilium. Vespacita again. She is trying to close that level gap. Let me move pillows into the party so I don't forget that we rolled them. Not you, the drink. All right. Lady Atoa. Dipped up, doing a snack a womp. Okay. Who did I not put in the party? Oh, it's Haruka. All right, and the last one. Take Lady up. Oh, I did. Molly. She's gonna crack some crabs today. All right, hell yeah. Oh, whoops, I didn't put him back. We'll do that next time. All right, and one real quick before we continue, I am going to swap Bug Buzz, I think, for attack order. Or was it X Scissor? No, attack order. Because I think that Vespacita can function maybe better right now as sort of a mixed attacker. Her attack and her special attack are so close. And like, you know, in some like comps that we've run, she's definitely been way better suited as a special attacker, like the Elite Four team. But these ones where it's just kind of more scattershot, and the gym leaders sort of tend to have a mix of like defensive types. I think it's better. It's better for her to kind of have two ways to attack, like multiple options. Oh, I just jumped down from exactly where we needed to go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom also really quick. I have to pee. That Chico ran through me. Destiny hates this place. She loves these big girls, though. That Kofu! Hello. He's the face of Cascarafa. Oh, remind me we need to go see Nancy, and we need to go see Sue also before we leave. It's a world tour. I'll be right back. Don't go away. I'm back. Zebra asserting himself in charge. If I was K-Man, I would pop off on a rant so apoplectic right now. Fortunately, I'm not. I'm doing well. Some of these Pokemon have been fundamentally changed for me forever by this playthrough, too. I'll never fucking look at, like... Specifically Vespiquen. I don't know why. The same way again. She'll always be, like, a favorite now for me. And even, like, Pig Swaggerty or, like, Veluza. Like, some of these guys are, like... Some of these guys I already really liked. I already really liked Hariyama. Tyranitar. I liked Hatterene and Espeon and Caparaja. Those are the ones that I would say are like my favorites from the guys that we have going into it. All right, do we want to lead Lady Etoile? Does Pillows have his Woodhammer? Yes. Does Haruka... Can she get Thunderfang? Yeah, Flapple might be ruined. I'm going to teach her this. This will actually be really useful against that Terra Water Garchomp, too. What wouldn't I use here? Maybe we don't need EQ for this one? I don't know if we'll even really need Haruka, but in case. Remember? Hey there, bucko. Step right up. Welcome to the Cascarafa Gym. Remember he was Mr. Krabs? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Vaultin Sushimi. Look who it is. I was expecting someone else. I came instead. I think Destiny, is beloved by this cast of gym leaders. Aha, I see. Miss Gita put you up to this, did she? Feels like just yesterday you were out collecting your badges, and now look at you. Already champion rank. You're like one of those fish Pokemon that completely changes shape and name as it evolves. Like one of those bio-weapons we got around here. All full of life. What a great catch! See ya, this is... And now this, our promising up-and-comer, here to test me abilities herself. Don't worry, this old man's used to facing harsh reviewers. Part of the business. Alrighty then, bucko. You ready to battle this old man and see if he's still fit to be called a gym leader? Yes. My throat. That's what I like to hear. Right this way. And he... with his little Kofu feet out of here. How Chiaki walks. Hey. 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 Ever since you fought for that choice seaweed for me, all my dishes using it have been big hits. Thanks for that. Guess it's no surprise you did so well, what with being worthy of champion rank. Goodness gracious, lad, if I do ever meet all kinds of people doing this job. Yo, Based! Based! I've seen people like yourself who run full speed ahead like a raging river, and plenty of people who settle down like a calm lake. We older folk tend to prefer the latter, of course, but this old man finds that a bit dull. Rivers flow into ocean, that water then climbs up to the clouds and becomes rain. I am Kofu the torrent, ever-changing, just like water. Now come see what I'm made of. Kofu the torrent, raw. Kofu, to me, he's like a 7, I think. We're rating them, by the way, remember? I think I would have said he was like a 6 going into this game, but I think he's cute. I really don't like his design, I think is the problem for me, mainly. He looks like Mr. Clean with a bunch of bullshit on his head. But he's cute. I like how all the kids love him. Sushi me. Alright, I'm keeping Lady Etoile in. Good ingredients don't need no cover-up spices. Get ready for fresh, raw old man, Kofu. Raw old man. And we're gonna do the reflect. And then, I mean, with the reflect up, Lady Etoile will definitely be able to stay in another hit, even with a critical, I think. To do a Dark Pulse. Which should probably kill, but might be a 2-hit. Yeah. Dark Pulse raw. He's fishing for that crit. But this time I might switch her out because I don't want her to lose out on experience now. She's already got that slow gain life. Do we think Haruka takes this one? 3 or 4 times weak to electric. It's definitely gonna use like a hurricane or hydro pump or something though, or water pulse. Haruka might be fast. Well, Pelipper's I feel like is pretty fast. Molly hates birds. But I love Pelipper. Did you guys know? He's one of my favorite Pokemon. And Wingull. And alright. I think Haruka would have gotten rid of the rain. Well, we know it has surf. Fuck it, do we want to just do it? Let's do it. That rain is going to be really annoying if we don't get rid of it. She'll definitely live a surf. I just wonder, will she outspeed? This will be kind of annoying for my teammates. Oh, yeah. I always forget. I need to come clean a little bit. I always forget that Haruka is a pseudo-legendary. Possibly because I think of her as my biological daughter. Haruka has really good stats. But like, you know, biological. You know your kids, you know when your kids will always be kids. Is this thing dragon type or does it just have dragon moves? It's just water type, right? I'm feeling like this is a pillows matchup. But yeah, Haruka is like, I mean, what it probably is, honestly, is because she was Pupitar for so long. Oh, ow, the reed. Good sash, pillows. Oh, pillows. Ah, whatever, buddy. I also really want to use this guy. I think he's super cool. All right, well, we know it has that, so maybe Vespacita. It's probably like Water Pulse. But we know the Aura Sphere will not be a problem for her. Should we maybe try a Defend order? I'm doing it. She lives one of these for sure. Just barely. The confusion would have been really bad. Because Haruka spent so long as Pupitar, I think I underestimate how much, like how strong she can be now that she's fully evolved. Alright, I don't know what Clawitzer's defenses are like. Because it's like a hard-shelled, like, crustacean, I imagine it might be more physically defensive. We could go for a Hyper Beam. Vespacita's gonna die next turn anyway. Well, that Defend order was a total waste. I might just sack her then. You know what? Maybe it misses. Let's yeet. Alright, it does have Dragon Pulse. Name him Yuanmai. Alright. I think she might be my best bet. Do we think Molly outspeeds? I'm trying her. Good. Good, Maul. Maul. I know she's fast. I just know she's not, like, that fast. Wouldn't Aura Sphere have been neutral? Why did you do that? I mean, I guess that was also neutral and he got stabbed for it, so that's why. Or no, doesn't... I thought steel resists water, doesn't it? Or water resists steel. Never mind. Alright, Wug Trio. She's not faster than Wug Trio. But... do I think Wug Trio will kill? Here's what we'll do. It's probably gonna Aqua Jet, but if we do, Baby Doll Eyes won't... How does that work? It would have higher priority still, though, right? Wouldn't it be by being faster? I think it's probably gonna Aqua Jet. Do I think Aqua Jet does 42 damage, though? I'm going for the play rough. Oh, okay. Stomping Tantrum. Who else do I have in the pocket? Lady Atois. I think we have to use Haruka. Is Ice weak to ground? No, it's the other way around, right? I think I terrestrialize Haruka here. Yeah, Wug Trio is just such a hard sell. What else did he have? Well, Veluza's on his regular team. And then he had Clawitzer. Clawitzer's cool. Is he keeping with like food stuff? What was his one in between those? Veluza. It was something that was using Surf on me. Pelipper. No, Pelipper's good. Wrong on that one to you guys. Wugtrio's a debuff on the team, though. And we know his last one is stupid old crab ominable. Do I think this will kill? It's Wugtrio, right? I don't want to miss Stone Edge, except I don't think this is even perfect accuracy either. I think all the fangs are less than 100. I probably should have crunched. I think any attack from Haruko will kill it. Look at her crown. Nice. Woo! Haruka show once again. I get that. Yeah, I mean, I get that it's, you know, one of the annoying Gen 3 guys, but well, Gen 3 was a long time ago. Okay, I'm gonna go in for the Stone Edges here. Well, is 2 times weak to fighting better than 4 times weak to fighting? It's not going first. But, like, all I'm saying is, Wingull is right there at the beginning of the game, and he's a water type, early access to a water type, and he's flying type. He's good. Oh, this is gonna kill, though. Do I think Lady Etoile outspeeds Crabominable? We might lose. This is gonna come down to it. Because she definitely dies to, if it gets an attack, she dies. She's so slow, though. It's really slow, too, though. He is slow. He definitely is. We'll see. No! I want to know their bases. We kind of threw some Pokemon away on this battle, though. I don't think this one's too hard. What are their base speeds? She might have a speed down nature, though. I think one of our Pokemon does. 43 to 29. It's so slow. All right, I think she's a good lead here, though. Unless we want to keep her in the back pocket and maybe have Pillows just try to get Veluza with a wood hammer. I think he's faster. I think he's kind of fast. Where did we? What? He's not. He's. Oh, oh, it's down here. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, it came right down to it at the end. We kind of threw, though. I got like Pillows I let die for no reason. Oh, is this not? Whoops. Let's go see Nancy. Hi, Nancy. Destiny, getting a selfie with me. Okay. Destiny, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of moving, Destiny. I know you hate this town. She suffers through it for her friends. And what about my other friend is over here. This is my other friend, Sue. Hi, Sue. Sue doesn't really have a personality. And also, none of them do, but it's fun for me to make up characters. Jesus, this town is so fucking sandy. Crab is a bad mon. I love Crabrawler, though. I think I may have named him my favorite Pokemon from Gen 7. When we did that tier list. I think I had him I think I may have had him at literally the very top. He just evolves into a crappy Pokemon. Even though, like, there's some things about Crabominable that I do still like. I just like, you know, he's disappointing for sure. Oh, you're back, bucko! He's trying to get me to help out at the 5-star SpongeBob restaurant. Calosian Crabrawler, but make it fashion. I would be so down. Are we in a sandstorm right now? Raw old Kofu. You guys, Tipsy Bartender put up a video recently that I found last night where he makes something that he calls the cracked strawberry milkshake. Where at the end he goes, the cracked strawberry milkshake, homeboy. It's definitely gonna attack, right? Should we Sucker Punch? I think we do that turn 2. Alright, it is faster. So we go for the Wood Hammer this time. The recoil won't kill. It almost did, though. Oh, it is a sandstorm right now? Oh, this is awful. Oh, awful. That is so annoying. Why can this happen in a gym battle? I don't think this can happen in the real gym battle. We're gonna power through it. Fortunately, Molly's Molly is not affected by it, and neither is Haruka. Fucking Wugtrio. I think I'm gonna Swords Dance. Oh, I forgot about Stomping Tantrum. Fuck. I think she lives another, though. Forgot I had that. This kills now, though. We're not taking the Sandstorm chip. Oh, that was also really stupid, too. I wonder if she even outspeeds, like... Well, it depends on who he uses next. Pelipper? She might outspeed Pelipper. I'm keeping her in. Because if we can take out multiple Pokemon with Molly, we're doing good. Okay, get rid of the sand, for the love of God. Oh, did it just go away? Where's the rain? Is it raining or not? I don't know what's happening. Nice. Good job, Molly. What if she lives this? I don't know what. I always think steel resists water. It's not. It's the other way around. Okay, it's still raining. Or it's still sandy outside. That must be why it failed, I guess. I don't know. Alright, we know Haruka's faster than Pelipper. I guess it just fails. If it's already sandy outside, I guess it just fails. Alright, Haruka is faster than Pelipper. Haruka can take down... oh, it has Aura Sphere, though, that other thing. Cloudser. Maybe we want... Who's my other guy that we've got? Vespacita? How did she do? We sent her in here before, right? She's definitely not gonna be the one to use against Crabominable, though. I think this is her matchup. We just need to not do a defend order. That was silly last time. Because she's gonna switch into the Aura Sphere here. Definitely. And then just because it's higher power, we might go attack order. Nice. The Quick Claw always procs when I haven't selected... it always procs when I haven't selected whatever it's called. the flinching one. Air slash. Vespacita, unfortunately, this thing is fairly strong, Clawitzer. Maybe it'll miss or something? I'm going for the yeet. I don't even think we've seen Vespacita really use Hyper Beam in like a real battle, which is a bummer because we used it so much on what's it called? On the other one that we had. Vespa from the original Destiny challenge. It was her best move. All right. Or have we seen this interaction before? She's faster. Okay. I think with two guys now, with full health, Lady Etoile in the back, we're in a better spot here. I am gonna terrastalize Haruka though, because Lady Etoile I don't think needs it, and I want her to only take 2 times damage. If she dies, she dies. Think outside the crab trap. I'm always saying that. Except, doesn't Lady Etoile resist fighting 4 times? Isn't she quad resistant to fighting? It has a water move though. What's its water attack called? Water hammer or some shit? Isn't he gonna try to use? He was gonna try to use this one. Okay. I just hope she can live an attack, Lady. I hope she's got enough defense to crab hammer. I hope she's got enough defense to live an attack from this thing. This Chromominal gave us trouble last time too. She must be able to live 1, right? 1 crab hammer at full health. Oh no, it's ice hammer. Okay. Woo! Alright, good job. Good job, Lady. We did it. Alright, 2 down. I definitely don't foresee Katie being as difficult. That guy, this is one of the tougher gym battles that we did in the regular run anyway. What a refreshing loss. Me mind's as clear as me water. Me mind's as clear as me money. You really put the pressure on. I guess I should have expected no less from someone with La Primera's seal of approval. What a catch. Oh, that's cute, huh? Can Molly inherit Crab Hammer? Molly Mud Crab. Can you imagine her with little pinchers going, scuttling around? Says, can we get a barred mud crab in here? The wildest currents, for better or worse, pull in everything around them and have really wild and drastic effects on the surroundings. That makes those friends of yours who stay by your side all the more important. Oh, like my friends in this town. Your youthful vigor's got me motivation flowing up like a rising tide. Next time you see Miss Gita, tell her that old man Kofu's flowing and crashing more than ever. Don't forget to tell her, young friend, and you come back and see me again now, you hear? I think Destiny wrote for Kofu's notes, she wrote, the food at Kofu's restaurant was so good. I give it 4 stars. Also, how did he get his beard like that? And then she drew a little, like, Destiny ski, huh? Move him to a new town, though. And then she wrote, Cascarafa 0 out of 10. And then in parentheses, she wrote, for today. Because sometimes, like right now, sometimes she likes this town. Good notes, Destiny. Alright, okay, and I was just looking at one of these needles that I want to try. Let me go back to the needle page. This is the most chaotic way for us to do this. Okay, I know it's not this one. And I'm pretty positive it's not that one. So let me try this one. By the ruins. I mean, I can't believe we wouldn't have seen it from over here, but off the top of my head, I don't remember getting this one. There it is. All right, well, it's this one. All right, so that's two needles, or two doors down. I don't know, for some reason, a lot of these yellow needles in this area were just memorable to me. I remembered getting a bunch of them. I don't know how. We climbed that tower, so I don't know how we didn't see this one. What do you mean that's not it? Didn't I just pull 3? Did it give me the text? How could there be another one? Did we not just pull 3? We pulled 1? Or am I just not thinking about it right? I guess it must have been 4 then. And then the one that we like pulled right before we got over there must have been the 5th to last one. Huh? I guess that's the only way it would have worked. Okay. I was just counting it wrong. Alright, so that was that. Let's try this one. Oh, I'm pretty positive I got it. While we're down there, we can fight Katie. It's over here. Dark cruise base. Never in my life. What way am I facing? I need to be facing, like, down this way, right? Oh, this wouldn't be right. Oh, yes, it would. That's the desert. This ruins area. Right? Is this the way back down from over here? Yes. Okay. Let's glide. Oh yeah, you're right. We should be putting down the markers. Let me do it right now. Whoops, that's not how you do it. Maybe I'm just thinking of a different area that's similar to that. It probably is this one. If there is still one more we need. Because I know some of these other ones that I'm looking at on here, I remember getting them. Ba 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 ba. Should be like. Oh, okay. It was this one. All right. Makes sense. We're catching a shiny today. Did I say that already? Q. All right, but before we do that, let's fight Katie. Katie did. Katie truly? Katie Dooley. What if she's the hardest one? She was one of the harder gym battles for us to do. If I'm being honest. Remember, Vespacita was the hero of that battle. Bugs are back. Alright, let me get my box open. This is the easiest way for me to do it. And once again... Whee! Da, 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 da. Yeah, they're kind of back off in this gen, I would say. Low kicks is cool, but even low kicks is not, like, amazing. And people really love to rag on Spidops as sort of one of, like, the worst Pokemon that they've ever put out. He's like the meme competitive pick from this gen. All right, another 5 in the bag, baby. 5 in the 10. We got the emergence of Dip. we got... Whoops, I forgot to take him out. Sushimi for the first time today. Are we going to get all new guys here? No, because we got pillows again. Dr. Boyfriend still yet to be seen today. But maybe that'll change on spin 4. Molly back in. And spin 5 make me feel alive. Oh, can't see. I'm spin 6. This Kazuichi. I'm B6. I pick up sticks. All right, stupid. Dr. Boyfriend's out of town. He might be. So hectic. We are like supermarket sweeping today. I'm putting Pillows in the lead. Does Pillows have any moves that will be like good against bugs? Yeah, Pig Spaghetti hasn't been in yet either. Roll out. I don't think he lives long enough to be able to get that out. And Sucker Punch is good. Does Bug resist Dark? Obviously Dark is weak to Bug, but do you guys remember what Katie's voice was? Hello there, my name is Katie, and I'm the owner of Patisserie Soapberry. She was a Haru. Oh, the new champion everyone's talking about? Is it actually you, sweetie? And Katie had a bit, too. Do you guys remember what Katie's bit was? That's me. I'm the champion. Hooray, I guessed correctly. I suppose that makes sense, though. You sure were strong. You really looked like you were enjoying yourself when you tried my sweet little treats that absolutely don't have bugs in them, too. The bit was that her treats had bugs in them. People like that always have such great potential. You're here on an errand for the top champion, aren't you? Katie, think I had completely forgotten that she was supposed to be going around for inspections. I need to go have my assistant hide the bugs. Katie! Thankfully, I just happened to be here today to give cakes to my staff. Lucky me. Very well, then. It's time for me to get a taste of our new champion strength. Yes. Big Katie's Big Pies. What fun! Let's go somewhere more suited for battling. I remember your olive rolling prowess very well, Destiny. You had such vigor, it was almost as if you were terrestrialized into a fighting type yourself. How many gyms have you been to when you first came to mine? Was it your first? It was, Katie. The Cortando gym is close to the academy, so many young trainers just starting out like to come here first. With that in mind, La Primera asked me to go soft on trainers, like a nice sponge cake. Oh, cuta. I feel sad for my sweet little bugs, though. I mean, it probably gets really hot in that oven. Opportunities like this get me excited because I can finally show my true skill. Allow me to knead you into submission. Hey, Katie Cuta, I give her a 9. There's not much to her, but like, I just really like her design. Katie Cuta. A bug baker is just a cute idea, and I like her little sweet shop that has the spider webs and everything. All right, well, I think I'm gonna switch Pillows out because I don't want him getting a taste of the kicks. Who do we think's fairly resistant to that? Man, this is kind of a rough matchup. Like, Low Kicks himself is sort of a rough matchup for the team. It might be Dipped Up is best. Let's bring him in. I don't know what other kinds of moves Low Kicks learns, but...
Oh, whoa, dude. Can I have some pie?
Axe Kick? That's a move? Did a lot of damage. That's raw. Alright, we're gonna hit a little this. Just to be real disrespectful, I might do a reflect or a detect here. Get dipped up a little bit back. Get him a little tanked up.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Time out.
And he throws his detect shield up. And he unpeels his cupcake. What is lunge? That's a bug move, right? Or is that dark? What's lunge? He daintily peels the cupcake with his big ass hands and then he just throws it into his mouth. He's an attack fell. That sucks. It's got to freeze. Enough. Well, lowering one's attack one stage is not what I want. So let's go for a close. Oh, bounce. Did we roll Haruka? I don't want him to catch this. We can detect though. He's got all the Sanji moves. The problem is, like, unless he does something different, we're in a loop now. But I think he might not. Maybe she was trying to get me into kill range. This is a very stally first battle. I don't like these lunges. Holy shit, is Insom trying to collab with me? Alright, that's still... I think, well, now his defense is falling, though. I'm sure another lunge will be fine, though. I think I'm gonna close combat again, and, dipped up. And then we're gonna switch him out. I forgot how much that axe kick did on its first, go around without the defense, lowered. Hey, that was cool, though. Did a little fighting type battle for them. I am, however, going to keep him in here and detect and just scout whatever this next move is. Ooh! Change of plans. I don't think I want to switch anybody into Heracross. So while we are going to do this to see what it has, we may sack Dipped Up here. Sushimi might outspeed, and if it drops its defense doing close combat, Sushimi might be able to just knock it out with Psychic Fangs, or with Psycho Cut. Why do you keep calling my house and sending me 9 million pizzas? I want a pizza right now. I think if one of them is gonna... Oh, what about Molly, though? She's faster. Should be the better option. She will definitely kill with a play rough. Yeah, Heracross is good for her. What was her first Pokemon? Low Kicks? I think she just has. I'm pretty positive. Molly! Molly! Miss a horn. Fuck. Okay, she lives it at least. I don't know why I would go for Mega Horn, but... Molly? Thank you. Yeah, she has Nimble. So we know that one was a team lock-in. And we know she has a Vespiquen, and she probably has Ursaring then, right? She's the first one who doesn't have an evolved Pokemon as her ace that we fought. So, she might have Ursaring. That would be cool. What if she had Ursaluna? That would be raw. Do I think Molly can beat Spidops? I will try. What does this do? Is it protect? Oh, it's a shield. I should have baby dollized. Oh, it's a speed trap move. Well, I think I'm still faster than Spidops. Molly! Molly is also eating cake. She's running into battle, hammer over her head in one hand, big ass, like, dripping fucking smushed pile, like, massive cake in her left hand, just stuffing it into her mouth. Some frosting falls on, splatters out onto the ground, and she slips on it. And her attack misses. I think she wins this encounter here, honestly. Unless she misses again. Good job, Molly. Good crit. Oh, I thought that it was... Oh, low kicks resisted Gigaton Hammer. Or no, what was just in? Heracross? I forgot that it would have been neutral. We should have done that. Alright, Fortress, though. Don't foresee Molly having much of an impact on. However, I don't think Fortress will kill, so I think I'm going to throw some Baby Doll Eyes out, just in case one of them gets fresh and tries to use an explosion. Fortress is interesting, but I think this is maybe not the coolest team then. I think there's a cooler bug she could have picked. Volcarona's in this gen. Do I want to switch here, or do I just want to sack? What is beating this thing? Maybe some Sushimi crits? Gansey, probably. Just for the, special damage, I think. I might save Molly McBonk. I think she's faster than Ursaring. I'm going to try the other two, though. I'm going to try Bear versus Bear. Oh, we might pop a Reflect up, too. But let's see how much this does first. It's Gansey. Come on, it's got to do a bunch of damage, right? That's nasty. Oh, I guess it's attack. Curse is attack and physical. Or physical attack and defense. Its attack has already been lowered a bunch of stages anyway, so I think we're fine. Weren't you streaming 2 days ago? Yeah, we stream every Friday and Sunday. Friday nights and Sunday Sunday evenings. Well, Sunday evenings into night. And that's every week. Yo, look. Different Pokemon as her ace. Perseverance is important for bug types. Time to leap into victory. And she does a little woohoo. I'm putting a Reflect up. Oh, Cuta. Her sweet little bear. She should have had Ursaluna. Except I guess Ursaluna isn't in the game. I guess not. Vespiquen would have been good for her to have. Didn't I say I thought she had it? I guess it's because this guy is like the honeybee angle, kind of. Oh, I like Luna too, Zebra. I mean, I guess Gansey should get an attack in. Oh, I shouldn't have let him go down, though. He's lower level, right? I should have switched. Will this kill? Probably. Even the first attack of it. Alright, so we don't want him to build that, obviously. What do I think will do the most damage? Both of these guys have a priority move. Pillows is so much lower level, though. I'm going with him. Oh, Gansey was on the... I forgot that Gansey was on the the Crater team. I was thinking that he wasn't. All right, I'm gonna go a little body slam here, and if that don't work, well, we know she's gonna want to keep trying to build this Fury Cutter though, so I'm gonna hit her with the Sneaky Sucker. Actually, there's not even a reason to do that because we went first. Bears versus bears. One marsupial that looks like a bear versus one bear that's trying to be a bug. Yep. Oh, she's looking at pillows. Oh, how darling. I see you've emerged from your chrysalis and become a beautiful new you. Can I squeeze him? Yeah, sure. She tosses him over to her. That was quite the battle. I must say that your skills rival that of even La Primera. How sweet it is to battle without holding back, even if I end up losing. It's so much better than your old look. I'm beginning to think that going too soft on people may be no good for either party. Oh, adorable, Lore! My culinary teacher, Mr. Krabs, did tell me to put more of myself into baking after all. She worked at the Krusty Krab when she was a teenager. She wore the little outfit with a little sailor hat. I think I may try conducting battles in more of my own style from now on. If trainers complain that the Cortando gym is suddenly more difficult, I'll just tell them that not all pastries are sweet. Meh. Goodbye for now. I hope to see you again someday. Who was that? For the notes on Katie, Destiny wrote, very nice, though bugs in cakes? Question mark. And then she drew a little spider. She drew a mean little spider. Destiny is a burgeoning artiste. Meaning that she just scriba. She likes to draw little notes. She draws little things and she tries to pass them to Nimona in class. I think Zebra, have you seen the Nichijou where they play Shiritori? I think that's Nimona and Destiny in class sometimes. Or they play like the drawing version of Shiritori. That one's so funny. Just because Yuko is so stupid. I'm obsessed with her. One of my all-time favorite anime characters. She's just so dumb. But she thinks she's slick about it. All right. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. She's so dumb, but she always thinks she's got something this time. Touchy flask. This guy's cool. Kerbang. I know he's pretty strong too. Cut. I think that he is the most used, in competitive at least, of these guys. But I could be wrong. Alright, quick ball. I think this guy has Sacred Sword, so that'll hit Pig Swaggerty pretty hard. If it hits him at all. On we go. Alright, which one do we think this one is? A little more meat on the bone. I think he's sort of supposed to be like an ocelot, or like kind of a, you know, like a smaller, like cat carnivore. He looks ocelot-like to me. And he can also control 100 tons of fallen snow. It plays around innocently by leaping in and out of avalanches it has caused. Maybe he's more like a weasel then. Okay, so the Violet Dex has the lore on this one. The hatred of those who perished by the sword long ago has clad itself in snow and become a Pokemon. That's so raw. And I like how in his tusks there, or his, I guess his fangs, is what they really are, is you can see on the left is the hilt of the sword, and then on the right is like the blade of it. Don't ask me how that works, but you can see that they're stuck in his face too. I guess the sword is broken in half, and his fangs are the hilt, and the cross guard one on the left, and then the tip of the blade on the right. Because you can see them sticking out of his like muzzle. Cool Pokemon. I like this one second best, I think. I like the fish the most. Fake tan hands. Alright. Fake. I want to kind of try to figure out how I can get both both words into it. We want to try to call it fake tan hoop. Fake tan hoop. Do we like that? I like it. It's my Let's Play show. Two down. And we almost have 4 gyms down. I'm going to go fight Tulip, I think, right now. Fake Tan Hoop, get out of here. What do we call the other one? S-Prod Trench. Alright, we got S-Prod Trench and we got Fake Tan Hoop. It did have Sacred Sword. Oh, I guess we never saw it. These guys have pretty cool movesets. What are our natures looking like also on them? Special attack down, special defense up. I guess that could be good. I think this thing's a physical attacker. Or not bad, at least. I don't know what this guy does, but... Tulip had a team of 5, right? So we should know hers. Back to the rolling board. Whee! Whoops, that's the wrong page. Whee! No spoilers. All right. God, Lady Etoile has been in like every battle today. Come back in, sweetie. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Ooh, that's... I don't even know how to tell who that is. I think it's Churro Lad, though. You can make it so that it tells you, like it shows you who that is, but... Oh, it's really like right on the line. This time, I actually can't tell. It might be just ever so slightly more on Timpani, so I'm gonna call that her. Yeah, I see it now. It's like just the very kind of tip of the needle. Oops, I put the wrong one away. Alright, Pig Swaggerty. He came back early from... What were they doing? Shooting a movie or something? Gantse? And... Pillows. Dr. Pig Friend continues. Maybe Pig Swaggerty's on break, so he decided to pop over. Dr. Boyfriend's doing an interview. Alright. We like this. We like what we've got. Shadow Ball, good. Dark Pulse, good. This is probably fine. Tulip leads with... Is she the one that leads with Espathra, or was that Gita? One of them... Oh, but we were also boosting. Yeah, let's do light screen instead of reflect. Definitely will suit us better. Remember how Lady Etoile used to be a Mech user? You know what? Bring it back. Remember where you came from. We don't need Psychic in this battle. Maybe we can get some use out of the Mitch. Okay. Alphanata. And this is... So we're half and half now. I don't know if we're going to make it. I don't know if if Pokemon card pulling is happening tonight, honestly. It's going to depend on how fast we can get these last 2 sets of needles. Because these are the ones that are going to be more involved. We're making good time still, but these are going to be slower for sure. Yeah, we could always save the tournament for next time. What is this doing up here? Focus Blast? This is not even the right way to go. Who left that up here? We'll see, though. We'll see how fast we can get it done. Just, like, the cards will take a long time, too. I don't really want to rush through that. I want to do it, though. Oh, I was trying to save. I literally walked into her range right as I pulled the menu up. What was... Oh, hers was... Oh, if it isn't Destiny, it's been too long. She was like... Today, I went to buy a croissant. Your beauty has become even more refined since the last time we met. Yours as well, my lady. Who taught you the art of flattery? Is my young friend all grown up now? Aw, you're here in place of Gita, are you? She already sussed me out. Just between you and me, I'm not exactly her biggest fan. That bewitching aura of hers overlaps too much with my own style, and she's stealing my Espathra. So it may be for the best that she sent someone else for the job. She does have a milk mustache, but I think it's just that those plump, juicy lips. With you, this face is also really funny. With you, I feel like I can really give this battle all I've got. Are you bringing Molly McBonk to this one? No, I didn't roll her. Oh my god, I'm so bummed. I love her. Without further ado, are you ready to pursue quintessential beauty together? Yes. Wonderful. Let's head to the battle court. Remember, she loved Molly McBonk. Her muse. She's all about bulk eat the fruit. The rush of exhilaration before a battle. Every cell in my body is humming with excitement. Having totally amazing opponents like you makes me feel even more powerful. You know what? I'm really happy right now. A diamond in the rough that has helped to polish is now sparkling as bright as the finest of gems, or that I helped to polish. Seeing others work so hard has allowed me to work hard myself and never shed a tear. Sadness is not a fucking word after all. The closest emotion I allow is the beauty of surprise. Allow me to teach you how to do true emotional spectrum practice. Tulip is like an 8 to me, I think. I like her design a lot, but otherwise I'm like, she's not like my favorite. She is, maybe she's better though. Do I like her one of the betters? I don't even know which one of them is my favorite. This boy, it is kind of snack a spoiler. Okay, anticipation, so we know it has something. Probably Shadow Ball. In which case this would be the most crucial fucking switch. But if it's a dark move, then I think it's... I'm gambling. Pillows? Don't let me down, buddy. Okay, well, it didn't do it. Maybe I can get her paralysis off. Yeah! Let's go, pillows. Nice. Let's see how much this does. It's gonna do another screen, isn't it? Oh, it has this stupid priority thing. Oh, we got so lucky there. All right, I'm gonna switch pillows out in that case then. I think I'm just gonna go for my heaviest hitter here. Who I can't imagine Farigiraf is that fast. I think with its speed reduced from the paralysis. Oh, this thing is going through it. With its speed reduced from the paralysis, I think Timpani can get the KO. And go first is what I meant. Okay. Well, we know that Reflect is going away soon. Yo, look, giraffe versus elephant. Battle of the Savannah. Except Kaparaja is definitely supposed to be more of like an Indian elephant. No, remember elephants versus hippos? I still think elephants would win. What do we think about Timpani Suita versus Gallade? I just don't want to switch a Pokemon into Gallade, is the thing. I'd much rather, like, see if she can live an attack, and maybe try to go for a play rough, and then try to hit it with Gansey and knock it out. You're probably right, Naf. I just don't, like... I'm fine with the gamble, I think. The other option, I guess, would be to switch into Lady Etoile or something. Which wouldn't actually be bad, because... What do we think? I mean, it could have Night Slash, though. I might do that, though. I'm positive it's going to try some kind of fighting move. Yeah, Gallade must be her new guy. And with the special defense drop, I think that our Dazzling Gleam will definitely kill. Okay, Leaf Blade. She just definitely doesn't die from that, though. Aw, I think so too. I like their little friendship. Alright, you know what? Maybe I'm changing my mind. I think Tulip is a 9. She's good. I wasn't as into her, I think, when I first played the game. But I kinda am now. What does this thing have also? It has some move that, does it boost its special attack or does it lower your special attack? Espathra has some tricky move like that. It's a psychic move, special attack, psychic move, and it does something with its stats. No, that's its ability, but its move does something too. Lowers your special defense. Okay. I'm gonna put up a light screen and then I'm gonna try to get... What? Oh wait, she takes neutral to this, right? Oh no, super effective. Where was my anticipation? I swear it didn't pop up. Where was my anticipation? Does that only happen when Lady Etoile comes out? It doesn't happen when another Pokemon comes in? That's silly. For a second, I thought that, I was like, just because I was expecting it to go off. I was like, does Fairy resist Ghost then? Do I still not know what Fairy resists? I didn't think it did. But I guess that's not how it works. Well, I mean, I get the idea of some abilities getting nerfed, but I don't think that one should. I don't know. Feels like it's a lot less useful without it. Okay, I'm thinking pillows now. But Lady Etoile, that was fine. She got the light screen up, which is solid. I think Pillows can get a 2-hit KO here. Ooh. Yeah, it's definitely not the most useful ability, but like, you know, in this, like in the single player, it's all right. Good job, Pillows. That sucker punch is so key for him. One of the iconic moves. He's a very devious little guy. I think I'm gonna just try for another one here too. This feels like a Gansey. Or the pig. I don't know what the pig would be doing. I'm thinking Gansey. And if possible, I'll ride him all the way down to the end. Okay, will this KO? Let's see. Oh, so close. But I think we've got this one fine. What's her ace again? Her ace is Florges, right? I'm shook, and not in a good way. Unpleasant surprises are not good for my skin. She's snack-a-pursed. I forgot he still had the reflect. Oh. I think it's fine. I think it's a fine choice for her. But like I think maybe Zebra said, I do think they get a little less interesting as it goes. I don't even really understand what Ayano's is supposed to be. But I think hers is one of the cooler ones still. Oh, we still have Timpani Suita alive? I'm going Pig Swaggerty. I think I'm going to Terrastalize with him and just go for the Giga Impact. Or, you know what we probably should do is the... He's probably faster, right? Nope. I know Florges is fairly slow. Content creation is modern witchcraft. That could be what they're saying. The Pig Swaggerty Yawn Protect strat almost feels like too cheesy, kind of. The Pig Swaggerty into can take one hit from any Pokemon that exists into Protect is into boosted Giga Impact is almost too strong, I think. It's this bread and butter. Pig Swaggerty, mark my words, Pig Swaggerty can take one attack from every single Pokemon that has ever existed. God damn it, guy. It's so not true. I don't think he would have even lived that sacred sword we might have caught from Chen Pao. But I guess we'll never know. Yeah, he does have a pretty bad move pool. And also, literally, Pillows could do this exact same strategy. But Pillows, the thing is, Pillows can't take as many hits like that. Aw, a shocking glow-up, to be sure. All right, 4 down. We're halfway there. And he's a negator. You're right. God did that. Pillows isn't a negator. You guys are so right. You're the total package. I expected no less. Beauty, strength, you've got it all. She's talking to Molly. You know, in my line of work, people who lack talent in one area or the other often fade away quickly, never to be heard of again. Met with all kinds of setbacks, they fall into corruption in their desperation and end up even more miserable than the mundane do. It would be better for those people if they never had even the slightest bit of talent to begin with. Talent. Snack-a-purst. Don't fade away, Destiny. I want to see just how far your talent can go. Raw. This look, she's hitting us with that side eye too. She's so fucking coy. This can be a promise between us. I hope you won't break it. You did splendidly today. Thank you for everything. She did, Mom. I think Destiny's notes on Tulip are just a list of like skincare products that Tulip recommended. She brought out her little notepad to write down her champion assessment notes on Tulip, and then got distracted and wound up just writing a laundry list of things to buy. And she didn't even remember. She never even remembered to say anything, and she just turns that in whole stop on to Gita. You're up so late. Tell me about it. All right. We're probably not gonna do another legendary battle. Yeah. P.S. Don't tell Gita what Tulip said about Gita. Why would she turn that in? What did she say about me? Hold on, let me see that again. It says here, Neutrovena eye cream. No, that's what you wrote down, Destiny. Okay. This is huge though, because as a little interlude here, this is gonna take us right to K-Man's anus. Or the West Province. Which actually, maybe we're doing okay. I know we have a bunch of these West Province ones too. Okay, so this one I know we have. This one is right in there by that where the Garchomp is. This one I also know we have. I remember getting that right at the start of an episode. This one I know we have. We also got this one early on into an episode. This one looks like one we should have, but this one seems missable, so I'm gonna check for this first. And I guess we'll fight, No, I remember making a joke about, This is so stupid. Don't ask me how I, have, a memory for, specifically these kinds of things. But I think I remember trying to jump to this one and making a joke about how Michael is the Gigi of the Destiny friends if they were Don-da-Don. Don't ask me how I remember that that's what we were talking about over here. But that's what we were talking about over here. Just trust me. Alright, now is that the shore? Yes, so we need to go to this one. And I do think Destiny would get along with the Don-da-Don kids. Yep. I specifically remember, I think it was probably Zebra. I specifically remember we said Michael Axolotl. Okay, so this is where it's supposed to be. So this one we do have. How many did we get, Pixel? There is also another needle out here, though. And this one is on the big island. Which I know is right over there, but, just want to make sure I'm looking the right way. So we're actually probably doing fine here. 1.5 billion. Hell fucking yeah. We put up some eggs. What are they going to do with all those eggs? I know, and we're not even getting paid overtime for it. Okay, this one looks like it's supposed to be, right out here. this that tree? Yes. This is literally what I'm looking at. Except instead of instead of a needle here, there's a flamingo. Okay, so that one we have. I've at least got 6 of them. This one we probably don't have. This one is in here. Oh, we might have this. No, I don't even know if we ever went up like this specifically little river. This like kind of over here, even though we did go over there at a couple times, is one of our less explored places. Yeah, I'm pretty positive we didn't get this one.
Big.
Oh! Memer. Look at she. I think Lady Atois should have like a big, fancy, like, pool float. Like she'd be like the kind you'd hold if you were like a pinup girl. Keep your eye out for shinies. But that Slowbro was floating. He's how I'm trying to be at the beach. I don't feel so bad about this though. I feel like, alright, where am I going? I guess it's over. Must be over this. Is there a river over here? Yes. You guys, I saw Beetlejuice yesterday. I thought it was okay. I didn't love it. Oh, by the way, Sis, do you know if we're near either of the 2 things we still need to find? The Marvels or the Wonders? Well, it's called Beetlejuice because, you know, you're not supposed to say his name. Or, you know, you say his name 3 times to summon him. And, you know, the first movie is just called Beetlejuice. So the second one is just saying his name 2 times. I think it's a cute title. I actually like that aspect about it. The movie itself, though, I thought it was just fine. I like Beetlejuice. It's not like my favorite movie, though. So I think if maybe I was like a Beetlejuice diehard, I might have enjoyed it more. But like I remember the movie. I've seen it a number of times. You know, like I know a thing, you know, it's one of the things where like someone will say a line from it and I'll like know that it's from that. But I don't know. It's hard to sell me on like a legacy sequel nostalgia bait kind of thing, really, for anything, even if it's something that I like love. And that's very much how I felt about this too. The Bear's Claw was already on the map. Let's look. Maybe I ran past it and I didn't even realize. Oh, it's this, right? Glaciato's Grasp. Casseroya Falls must be... That is another one then, right? We have that one. What was the one that we were thinking we didn't miss, or we didn't get then? It was some falls, some kind of waterfall. I have Fury Falls. I have that one too. Which ones haven't I seen then? I think maybe we've been to all of them according to the game, and we just haven't taken a picture at all of them. Hey, what's up, Azrael Meowscarada Date? Welcome to the stream. This is a challenge run. I definitely have not been to Fury Falls, I don't think. We definitely did not take a picture there, but I do have it. It's right here. Is the Million Volt Skyline not here, Sis? Or Levincia Lighthouse is its own thing? Okay, I thought that, like, it was over here. Is it over here, then? Where do you see it from? It's gotta be one of these. It's in the desert. By the desert, you mean this, right? Okay, well, we definitely haven't seen that one then. I'm positive we haven't taken a picture, though, with Fury Falls. It's right over here next to the shrine, though, so we'll have to, like, figure that out. But okay, so that's definitely one that we didn't see. We must have seen Glaciato's Grasp, and I just didn't remember. Okay, I pulled the needle, right? Why didn't my thing go away? Go away, thing. I did pull it, though, right? And then we were talking about Beetlejuice. All right. This one I also believe we don't have. I might just warp to the Ground Blight Shrine. It's sort of closest to where it is. Not what I meant to do. Oh, I can't because I haven't actually been there, I guess. Guess we gotta go here then. We might as well just sneak over and, the Gracia Stones doesn't sound familiar. Oh, I was gonna battle, well, we're over in the neighborhood. We'll go, when we beat Larry, then we'll go have Haruka do her battle. I think we got it! I'm positive we got it, Zebra. I think I pulled it. Oh, no. Did I get distracted talking about Beetlejuice? I think I got it, and then I was just hopping around. I don't know why the thing didn't go away. I know we got it, but I'm just going to check to make sure. It's right here, right? Whoops. That isn't where it is? Maybe I just put my thing on the wrong thing then. Yeah, it is. Well, this is, we might be talking about a different one then. This one is right here on the map. Unless it's, like, here. Let's see, is it here? I swear we did just pull a needle, though. Unless let's see, I remember we went over here, we were up around here. This is my destination. I swear I pulled the needle over here, though. Alright, where are you saying it is? It's not down there. Let's see, where can I see? Yeah, right here. There's one that's here, and I pulled this one. I'm looking at a picture of it right now. This is definitely where it is in the screenshot. Okay, we have that one. Maybe there is another one over here though. Let me check. That looks like that's it. So unless I scrolled past one we hadn't got already. Then I think we only have a couple more. And one of them is over here. Which again, there's like no good way, really. Party pony. When am I gonna hit this mountain? Keep your eyes peeled for a shiny pixel. Hi, Luna. And they do-a. Hi, Destiny. And they do-a. And then she just as she rides past. Luna, where'd you go? Doesn't Destiny have one more? Oh man, she had her little Toomey. Fuck! I forgot to say hi to Toomey. Is that a shiny? That's not. Toomey lives in Alfrenada. And she needs me so. She has a bad home life. I'll write her a letter or something. I'll make a Facebook post. I'll have maybe convince Geeta to send like $4,000 to her. Okay, it's over here. Let's see if we can see it from anywhere around here. Because I don't even think we came down. There it is. We came down this way at all. This isn't how we got over here. This reminds me so much of the Great Plateau from Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Toomey had some kind of story we made up. I was based on a Gintama episode. I think literally, Zebra, it may have been the Gintama episode about Kagura. Look, we're done with this one. The one with Kagura and the radio gymnastics. I think I may have stolen that story and made that Toomey's sad story. And then been like, there may or may not be a Gintama episode like that. And that was the one. It was that. You hadn't watched it yet. I love that one. And you know what else, guys? You know what else I love? I love where the Scotchies roam free. We really have made this map our own. That's the mark of a true good playthrough. We really have made this map our own. In a way that, like, only really, like, the Dark Souls and Bloodborne playthroughs have had, like, the same energy about. If I had to liken it to one of those most closely, like to one of the other things we've done on here, I'd liken it to one of those. I'm getting these other guys in the party just to get some experience on them. Alright, but hey, that was quick. I think the mountain is going to be the worst one. I definitely think we have the least needles up there, and also everything up there looks the same. Though some of these are on the mountain, so maybe some of the other ones aren't. It must be in like the right quadrant of the map, so maybe they're not all. I just remember there being a lot of needles on the mountain. This was the mountain? Are you sure? This was more like the lake. Most of these are in the lake. Well, all I'm saying is I think the blue one is going to be the toughest. Poor. New Frank. New Frank G, what if we called him? Or it'd have to be like New Frank Link. Or we could call him New Frank L. New Frank SL. We'll figure it out. We'll workshop it. This is like cool. It's a quadruped battle. The pig versus the ox. Stinky. This guy's about to get hella negated. What is he? Ground? Dark ground? They're the dark items. Alright, decent damage. This is Pig Swaggerty's matchup. I'm keeping him in. This is a nice little theme. I'm gonna have to listen to this more when we're off stream. That should fail or avoid. Or Super Fang just takes half of what your current health is, right? Is that how this works too? I didn't remember if it happened like it didn't work if you were below half health, but that's like a different kind of move. I think there's a move that does function like that, but it's not this one. Alright, when he falls asleep again, I might start throwing Pokeballs. He's not, like, too low health, though. I just think that, another Seed Bomb might KO. Oh, this is gonna be my guy, huh? The sleep is just so valuable, I don't really want to give it up. I was hoping Rock Slide might miss. Do I have Gansey in the party? Yes, right? Oh, he doesn't have his Thunder Wave, though. Would be good to fight him, probably you. Who could get a little damage on him though? Oh, it is ground. It had what ground move did it had? It definitely have one. What ground move did it had? It had a ground move for sure, I know. Oh, well, you're saying it would have resisted Thunder Wave. That's right. Because it kept using Rock Slide. I for a second thought it might have been Rock, but I was being silly. Fucking Pig Swaggerty. Listen, this is not an official battle. We could like what am I trying to say? We could heal Pig Swaggerty. Oh, this is gonna kill him. Whoops. I did just save, right? I really hope we did. Does he come back out? Do you only get one? We must have saved, right? It's too late now. Surely. I'm just worried I opened the menu to change my Pokemon around and I didn't do it. Well, even if, I mean, listen, what would have happened? I'm positive we at least saved like after beating Tulip. We'll just be an Alphernata. I'll be so upset. Okay, we did. Just to keep you guys on your toes a little bit. I actually think I'm going to lead with Churro Lad then. Because I don't think he'll kill with a body press. But I want Pig Swaggerty to come in later, I think, so that we can have him a little lower HP. And get the sleeps. Maybe we'll just catch him with a quick ball on turn 1. Who knows? Maybe it could happen. Poor. Ooh, nice crit. He must have really, like... That's helping me out, too. Okay. What's a play rough gonna do? Oh, he's super effective with that. Okay, that's good, though. Okay, and that miss... Oh, good. We wanted that to miss. Oh, that's not a contact move anyway. Okay, we're doing good now. Get out of there, you. Is this kind of maybe a bone zone? What would you call this move? Or this song? Siggy. Oh, I forgot to throw my quick ball. Guys, who's your favorite, like, legendary trapper you ever got? I'm talking Crobat, or, or Golbat. I'm talking, like, you know what I'm talking, right? Funnily enough, mine was I think it may have maybe at one point evolved into Crobat, but it may have been a very high level Golbat. You know what I'm talking about? Like a Pokemon that you trained to catch legendaries. Like in Gen 4 or something like that. Something with mean look or a way to keep them from running away. Something that you could use to put them to sleep or something like that. Hey, hell yeah. I remember in Gen 4, I somehow wound up poisoning Cresselia, which stays on the Pokemon when it runs away, if you don't remember. And having to not only, like, hunt it down, but then hope that I could catch it before the poison killed it in the battle. And I did it eventually. But it definitely made that hunt a lot more time consuming. The fear poured into an ancient ritual vessel has clad itself in rocks and dirt to become a Pokemon. That's so raw. Which one was this? Frank Green? Whoops. No! Oh! Don't worry. It seems like what they do is they like alternate on which one gets lore and which game this is. Where did he go this time? Is he in this box? Yes. Slowly brings its exceedingly heavy head down upon the ground, splitting the earth open with huge fissures that run over 160 feet deep. That's still pretty cool, though. I like this guy. I think he's third place for me. I think the slug is last, but these two are pretty close, and also the snail is still cool. Okay, what are we calling him again? Let's call him, was it New Frank Green? Watch this. New Frank? Oh, it's not gonna fit. New Frank SL. New F Green, that's also pretty good. It needs to have the other one, it needs to have both in it. S-Prod Trench, Fake Tan Hoop, and New Frank SL. I think it's great so far. It has to have both. Alright, let's go beat Larry. And then we're gonna go to K-Man Zanus. Haruka, get ready. This is Gym 5. God, Larry is the scariest one. I'm not ready for that Staraptor again. But if we get Haruka, we'll be fine. We had a tough team against Larry from the original Larry battle. Was definitely part of it. Okay, cool. Let's roll. Whoop. And you guys know how it goes. And I can't tell who that is. I think that's Vespacita. Do you guys agree? She's getting a lot of showtime today. Dipped up? There we go. That's who I need. Still doesn't help me against fucking Staraptor, though, the most dangerous Pokemon ever made. Lady Etoile. She's already in the party. Pillows, chillos. And whoops. Molly. Okay. She I feel good about having too. Dr. Boyfriend's still nowhere to be seen. She hates birds. Maybe we can make that happen. Does Molly get a fighting move? We could try to get like dance. We could try to dance. I'm sure she must get one. He's hysterical. Let's see. Does she get like okay, Mal. What TMs does she get? Brick Break. I'm giving her that. But I don't want to get rid of. Maybe we'll get rid of Baby Doll Eyes for now. I think Brick Break. Staraptor is going to Terrastalize into normal. So I think that, this is stronger than Rock Tomb. I think that would be our best bet. I guess Rock Tomb, if we live an attack, could slow him down. I think they'll be fine, though. Who am I going to lead? Who am I leading with here? Lady Etoile for the clay again. Let's change her back to Reflect. And give her Psychic back. But I'm keeping Metch. We don't need Dazzling Gleam. Oh, that's her stab move. We don't need Dark Pulse. Even though Dark Pulse is an iconic Lady Etoile move to me also, because she conjures the Dark Orb and then she... I really didn't know you had to fight all the gym leaders. I had an idea you might. This is not the right place. But if you'd asked me, like, do you think you do or not, I would have said no. Though, it does make sense. But listen, the best way to decide whether or not you want to do a part of the content is finding out that you have to do the content. Now we're getting all this content. It's time for a meeting with the boss, but seems I've got a visitor with no appointment instead. Zebra also. What if we played working overtime or something? This is absolutely something she'd do. No, I understand everything, I assure you. Ah. I'm excited to battle you for a third time, Libby. Oh, of course. No problem, Destiny. I'm fond of you. La Primera, though my monotone personality may may deceive you, I'm actually quite fond of you. La Primera is my boss after all, so I have to do as she says, but now she's ordering students around? Snackagab. Pop Nemo. I see. So you're helping the boss free up some time to enter a tournament at the academy. Larry going, a tournament. Well, whatever floats your boat, I suppose. I'd never let myself get roped in like that. Alright, fine, I'll be in the tournament. She's making big old baby eyes at him. Let's knock this task off our list then, Destiny. No use wasting time. It is really funny. Like, Larry, I gotta imagine Larry is the most, like, whipped person, like, when it comes to Nimona. I imagine she has him do fucking everything. You already faced me during the elite test, so I doubt this will leave much of an impression on you. In any case, let's get started, shall we? I'll be facing you in my role as a gym leader, so I'm going to use my regular team. They all belong to the normal type. Normal as in plain, average, unremarkable, run-of-the-mill. I'm pretty fond of them, you know. They suit me perfectly. I'm about as ordinary as you can get. People, Pokemon, there's no need to overcomplicate things. Nowadays, people only seem to want a shock factor. Something weird, something bizarre. He's talking about JJK. Characters die, and what for? It's just to keep the reader reading next week. At the end of the day, though, nothing beats the relief of coming home, even after a fun vacation. It's still pretty fun. The power system's kind of interesting. When all's said and done, simplicity is the strongest. He and Rika are the business side, and Poppy and Hassel are the creative side. Oh! Destiny whips around and looks at Pig Swaggerty. Girlfriend! The boss takes some getting used to, you know. You've got your work cut out for you. Alright, this thing must have a dark move. Yeah, he was inspired. Remember, Pig Swaggerty defeated him. Look, there he is! Pig Leaderly! Alright. Well, we're definitely switching out. If it uses a ghost move or a fighting move or, I don't know, Dipped Up will eat it up, whatever it is. Yeah, he's sipping a toddy. Dr. Boyfriend is definitely back there. Yo, Destiny. Iron Head, huh? Destiny. I think Destiny just does like a little ski wave back at him too. She's not offended. The stall dip classic here. Now Dip, who has a speed up nature, might be faster than Oinkalone. It's gonna be close. He is. I'm sure there's some Pokemon in here that he's not faster than, but... Alright, what things we need to remember is that the Dunsparce can drill through Detect, so we need to make sure we're looking out for that. Braviary has more flying types. This is that shit I don't like. Let's see what it has. Probably Brave Bird. I really wish I had Lady Etoile. The birds are a struggle for us. The thing about Braviary, though, is it definitely does not commonly have like a fighting move like Staraptor does. I don't want to sack Dipped Up, though. We might need to sack somebody, though. Like maybe Vespacita. Because Lady Etoile, I think, only takes 2. And if I can get Pillows in here, that would be awesome. Because I think he will do a lot of damage with Ice Spinner, but I don't want to switch Pillows in. I don't want to lose Dip, though. I think I'm going to do this. Sorry, Vespacita, but I don't know. I need... These guys are scary. I think we need to... I will see what happens here, but I think if we need to pivot here, and we need a revenge kill. Yeah. Sorry, Vespi. She just goes back there and sits with the boys. All right, but there's some recoil, which is good. I don't think Pillows dies to one Brave Bird. Maybe he does, but hopefully he doesn't. Hopefully he doesn't have superpower. Oh, it has close combat. Larold! Interesting. Do we think any of our Pokemon are faster than Braviary? Molly McBonk might be. I don't actually know much about Braviary. I don't think it's that fast, though. I don't think it's as fast as Staraptor. Molly, get out of the floor. Let's try it. Yeah. Will this kill? All right, good job, Molly. You can stay in the floor if you want. She's so strong is the other thing. She's so strong. Level 66, another one of them. You know what? I'm saying it. Play Rough would still... No, this will do more damage. Well, it'll probably be close. I'll try Brick Break. That I don't know how to exactly calculate which would do more damage. But I guess if it's 2 times... I mean, if I did some math, I could, but... I don't know how to do math. I think it would have been 2-hit KO either way. Oh, I should have. I forgot Gigaton Hammer was back on that second turn, but at that point it didn't matter. We had already used it once. What the fuck is this? Magic powder. No. Why do you learn that at levels in the level 60s? All right, but this is a clear Gigaton Hammer pick. This Oko's easily. I'm keeping her in. She's definitely not going to outspeed. She's definitely going to die, but I always output my best when it's overtime. The song starts up again briefly. Uh-oh. It's not going to matter. Why didn't he just poof back into shape like Pillows always does? We're stuck in the... Did that happen in the other battle too? We're stuck in the floor. Alright, I think the win con here is... Molly's faster! Well, I didn't see that coming. I guess Staraptor isn't that fast. I know, listen, I know Molly is fast. Oh, she's so good! Molly! Molly McBonk fucking hates birds. She's cracked. She's so good. I'm in the floor. The cracked strawberry milkshake, homeboy. A third serving of defeat, huh? He's been beaten with a different member of our team every time. Well, we all fell through the floor that time. We were stuck in the floor with every Pokemon. You're a bit too much for an average Joe like me to handle. But I think I understand now. Why was I told to use flying types when why I was told to use flying types when I battle as a member of the elite? You were much stronger, Larry, when you used flying types. I don't know what I would have done against that Flamigo again. That's a 1 in a million. I probably would have tried to get Vespacita in there again. There's a scene you'll never even notice if you stick to flat, well-trodden paths. It'll do me good to admire talent that soars as high as yours from time to time. If the boss says I should do so, I'll do so. She won't catch me doing it for fun, though. In any case, I've been strictly told to cut down on my overtime hours, so I'll call it a day. I'm clocking out. I think that Destiny for Larry's notes wrote, Larry deserves a raise. And then she also drew a bunch of pictures of like Nanami from JJK. She drew a bunch of JJK fan art. And very much like the Destiny's level of like anime drawing looks like a how to draw anime book, or like that's sort of what she's working with there. A lot of like pizza shaped heads and like eyes that are way too big. She drew a bunch of anime characters and wrote Larry deserves a raise. Yeah, there's a Chozo dipped up down there. Fuegojo's on there. Okay. Haruka hour? Where is my Haruka, sweet death? I'm putting Dr. Boyfriend in the party just to get a little EXP from this. We're doing this. This is a long time coming. Sis better get back real soon, Sis. It's the ice Tyranitar versus a water Garchomp. And I think we got a chance. Because not only are we ice, but also I taught Haruka Thunder Fang. But also she has the power of thunder. Maybe Arvin taught it to her. Because he has electric type affinity. We won. Molly McBonk lived a close combat from Braviary, and she killed it because she fucking hates birds. She went beast mode. And now we're doing this. And Destiny noted that Larry deserves a raise, and then she drew a bunch of JJK characters on the note. This is about to be so raw. Look at this raw. Only I could fucking see any of it. Oh, yes. As long as she doesn't die in another hit, then this strategy works and this will kill. And I guess it went for liquidation again, even though I'm pretty sure it has another move. Okay, and now we finish it. Look. She might die, actually. I'm still worried. Haruka. Oh, she's gonna die. Oh, no, Haruka! Well, not yet, sweetie. Maybe we'll have to come back some other time. Maybe after the post game. But I am one-on-one, no items, Final Destination beating that Garchomp with Haruka only.
It's okay, Haruka. You'll beat them someday.
I'm sad.
Choice Scarf. Oh, we do have access to that now. We'll come back. Okay. Let's go on to the last needles. Well, I think Thunderfang would have 2-hit KO'd if we were Scarfed. It did a lot of damage. Like, it was definitely almost that. Or Choice Band is what I'm thinking of. Oh, they have... Oh, right, because you get it out of the Terra. It's like the raid. You get it out of the Terra and then... Yeah, that's right. I forgot that was how it worked. But I don't think she's going to outspeed... Like, Garchomp is fairly fast. I don't know if I believe she'll really outspeed Garchomp anyway. Alright, there's one out here, apparently, which I just truly don't remember if we got, so I'm just going to go over there. I have no even fast way, really, to get there. Glaciato... This Glaciato is probably his highest peak is probably the best chance I have to just kind of glide down that way. Yeah, we need... Well, we would... In that case, then, we need her to either... I don't know. We need to be able to get her to live 3 attacks. But with enough experience, she'll eventually be able to. I think I've been to this one. In fact, as I recall, this is almost exactly where we were when Sizz told me to abandon everything and go for this ruins. I'm pretty sure that look at the frame rate. I'm pretty positive that this is almost exactly where we were, this secret beach over here, where Sizz was like, "Hey, Snack, can you go catch Stonejourner and name it This Ruins?" Which of course I then humored. Oh, Grease!
Hello, Destiny. Oh, you actually have to fight all the gym leaders? Don't you want my help, Grease?
Not right now, Grease. And and that's true. And then the other important part is that he asked Zebra's permission. To catch this. This ruins a Pokemon that I think is super funny and I love, but I'm so salty that I allowed to happen. All right. But down by this ruins inspiration area, not to be confused with this ruins area, is where one of the needles is, and it's right here by this tree, and we have it. Okay, so I got that one. I don't remember getting. I don't remember getting or not getting any of these. But this one is over here. So I imagine we probably did get it. We spent a decent amount of time around here. This one is right on this rock up here. I remember when we were down here talking about Destiny wanting the... There's a Poke fan somewhere around here. I remember talking about the vest situation. The vest situation. Guys, I bought a couple video games today too. I bought Katamari, We Love Katamari plus Royal Reverie or whatever. There's a sale on PSN right now where a lot of stuff is like 50% off or more. So I bought that, and I also bought the Mega Man ZX collection or whatever. Mega Man Zero collection. Here we go. Here's one. Because it was also on sale a lot. And I was like, I want to play these eventually. So I bought it. Alright, now have I been... Where's the thing for here? Have I been here? No. Alright, but there's one. Okay, this one. God, I don't remember. This one's in the tag tree thicket. I think I do have this one, because I think it's right here, and we definitely like looked up at this like 100 times, trying to figure out if we had it. But tag tree thicket is also really close to the desert, so maybe we'll go over here and maybe kind of search around for some over here, and we'll find the million volt skyline. Look at Q-Fant Suitas. A suita of Q-Fants. Never forget that Timpani will always be Timpani Suita. This playthrough is so dumb. I've let myself be so vulnerable to you guys. I'm positive we have this one. You know those areas that you're like, man, we don't. Okay, it must have been another area like this. Well, good thing we checked. Maybe I'm thinking of... Maybe there's one on the other side of here, like by the desert. Oh, this one I don't believe we have either. But also I'm right over here. This one is up on this. Oh yeah, Pixel, you're right. Let's get it now. Where is it? Do you know? Or could you look it up for me? I do want to get that. We're still like over here getting this needle for now, so we have a little time. This is Pillows country. Pillows and Dr. Boyfriend country. I remember we looked around here for like ever looking for Applin before we eventually went and got Dr. Boyfriend, and I couldn't find him anywhere. This is also, I think, close to where I caught my shiny haunch crow in my original playthrough. It was like somewhere around here. Is this it? No, it's on the other side of the thicket. I will pull that up in 1 second here. Okay, now I have to climb. We definitely did not get this. There's no way we got this one. Yo, what's up, lunch? Or we did. I guess we did get this one. All right, where is the, let's see, where is it? Okay. Who is their little character? That's not Destiny. Seeing just another player character in this game. Wait, what the heck, though? They don't have Destiny, though. That's why I'm confused. It's literally, like, right where we just were. That's kind of funny. No. You are not who I want to see. I think what we might do is, like, we'll get this, we'll go beat Ayano, and then we might finish off by taking down Grusha and Rhyme just at the end, because they're kind of out of the way. If we're pretty much done on the mountain now. We'll just go, like, pop, pop, 1, then 2. Oh, it must be in here. This is cool. I definitely never found this. You declared war? Yeah, the war already ended, though. Team Star hat. I was gonna get this and wear this actually for the penny battle, because Pixel told me it was in the game, and I totally forgot that it was. Does my pony stick out of the back, though? Where is it? Not this, right? Where is it? Oh, it looks so awful. It's not this, is it? Sport cap? This? Oh, sport cap star, duh. Oh, where's your pony? This game sucks! Why doesn't it just hang out the back? Like anyone who's ever had a ponytail would. Just pull it out the back thing. Alright, we got it though. It's cute. Alright, this one is over by the lighthouse. Well, let's actually just go see the shrine now. Are there any more that are over in this area? Let me look. Yeah, there are. There's one by ruins. There's one by a tree. Actually, most of the rest of them are over here. All right, we'll stay over here and we'll look for... I really took a picture with this? I guess we must have. Do what last, Zebra? Number 8 do last? Why, is it like really... Is it like out of the way or something? It's Kino? Alright, well I guess it's Kino. It is right over here near the shrine though, so... Where am I? It's up there in the falls. I can tell. I know that's where it is. Yeah, they're out here. So let's go around that then. This, like, Koraidon recentering himself on the destination every time you close the map. It feels janky. Where's the shrine? Should I not go to the shrine? I don't want to go up there and, like, see the needle. Who the heck? Who are you? We might need to fight her. Is it in here? Is it down there? Oh, that's Fury Falls. Where is it from here? Remind me to fight her. Maybe it's up here. This is cool. Can I go through the waterfall? I just want to like get an idea of where we're at. I know I'm like going up to it basically, but don't worry. Is it back here? Oh, the underwater Doug trio. All right. I think we have 4 left. I think all of these remaining 4 that I'm looking at here are ones we haven't seen before. Yeah, this is sick. I love this. All right, we know that one of them is right up here. I know I didn't get it. Let's try this one's right in the tag tree thicket. I need to heal too. There are hounds in here? Holy fuck. Hey, guy, go fuck yourself over there, guy. You know how Destiny makes friends everywhere she goes? That guy's an enemy. Whoa, what is Phalanx doing? If Destiny makes friends everywhere she goes, this guy is an enemy. Okay, if we have one, it's probably here. This one is... Okay, so here's me. It's up here. We may have this one. In which case, I'm actually worried about the one that we don't have, because I think we still need 4. We don't. Okay, that's good. So, okay, and also just for a status update. So I don't think we're pulling cards tonight. But perfect chance to do that for, perfect chance to do that will be tier list night, which we're doing next week. I do think we're going to finish this, though, and we're going to do all of our rolling, just because I think it'll be fun. It's fun to do that at the end of the stream and then, like, be ready for it when the next stream starts. And then the tournament, maybe we'll start next week doing the tournament. Or, like, not next week, but, like, after the, after I get back from vacation, we'll do the tournament. And then we'll go, from there we will leave and go to Kitakami. I think that's how we'll do it. I want to do a tier list night before the DLC starts. And the tournament isn't enough to do that. I think, though, there's a different, there's like a different tournament pixel before and after you beat the DLC. And I kind of want to do the, like, pre-DLC tournament before that. I think we're going to do the tournament twice. It may change after Blueberry, but I also know that you have to beat it once to do the epilogue after Blueberry anyway, and I think I want to have done that before. I guess you're saying we could do it in between Kitakami and Blueberry, I guess? We could do it like that. We'd have 3 more Pokemon to roll. But I feel like it makes more sense to roll with these guys that have been through the whole adventure. And have that kind of bookend the main story. I think I like that more. And then we'll bring the, like, new Pokemon back and like let them have a chance to be in the final tournament. It'll be like the Tenkaichi Budokai. I don't know how, but it will. Okay. This one. This one we might have. I almost sort of, like, looking at this one, I kind of remember it. But this one is out here. And it's by these ruins. It's by this ruins. I think we may actually have this one. In which case, I'm hoping we only need 2 more. Remember, when we were going through here, I was talking about Sonic. Though, to be fair, like, these ones were not that long ago. These were only like a month ago that we were doing this stuff. When you're streaming, you guys, you gotta be your own biggest fan. I mean that too. That's not even a joke, really. Did we get this one? We did. Okay. That's fine, though, I think. This is the one I remembered. You know, I was fairly certain we got this one. Okay, there is... Okay, though, this one by Levincia, I don't think we have. And that's perfect. Let's go over here. I would imagine that in the desert, it must be, like, over here, right? Actually, thinking about it, there's a whole part of the desert we, like, didn't even go. I remember catching Torkoal, like, over here somewhere. And there's by these construction... It's almost more Ardain-esque, I would call it. And I don't even think we went over there at all. I don't even think we went into that area. I don't know why. Maybe I was just juggling a lot of things in the playthrough at that point. But I'm pretty sure we totally missed it. Cool, okay. There's got to only be 2 left. This and then the one at the peak. And then we'll go to the Magenta Pass or whatever the fuck is called it. A 1,000,000-volt skyline. Well, this is the city. It's got to be like over there then, where you can somewhere you can actually see the city from. But just know that I know that there's an area over there that we never went to. Where do you know where it is off the top of your head, or do you have it anywhere? It's got to be over here, right? Though we definitely went over here a bunch. Or is it down by like the beach or something? Is it like down there? Up on a cliff. Is it in this vicinity though? One of these cliffs or something? You gotta be able to get to it with no powers though, right? I guess that's not how it works. You do need powers to get to some of them for sure. Is it that? Is that it? Is it Crested Buka? It's probably there, maybe. Let's see. Well, here's the city. Is it over here? There we go. Yeah, this one we did not see. It would be so much better if it was nighttime. The city's not even lit up. Not what I meant to do. No. Vanity. Alright, let's fight Mizono. And then we'll remind me once we beat Mizono to... Oh, we got the needle, right? I pulled it, didn't I? That's a cool little spot up there on that, like, that big tree up on the hill. Alright, and then what was the other one called? The last one? That's going to be the last thing we do today. And then we're going to roll for our new guys at that spot. At the final one. Oh, make sure remind me to not walk forward because we haven't even rolled our teammates yet. All right, is Dr. Boyfriend gonna get in on this one for the influencer? Or not the last legendary, but the last wonder of Paldea. Okay. Let's get ready to roll. Whee. Everyone's favorite song. Give it up for day 23. Timpani who level 67 sweeter. Pig Swagati. Pig Swagger Tea. That'd be like if he was a toad. Or if he had a tea brand. Which we could probably make happen. I mean, we're champion now. We could get sponsors. Lady Etoile, who is getting her paycheck today. Oh! Dactyl. I promise to use him. And Vespacita. Alright, a little experience for these guys at least. The doctor is in. Alright, and we'll add the rest of the guys back the next one we do. Alright, hell yeah. Maizono. Who do we lead with, do we think? Let's get, for the sake of Lady Atois, let's, I think we want to switch back to light screen here. I'm keeping metronome, though. And because Tiffany is so powerful, I think starting with her could maybe be good. For just the electric. And also... You get dig, right? Let's do dig over seed bomb. Just in case we need to... Everything else I think is fine. Maizono, it's funny enough that it's funny to me that she's like the least... She was the least anything a gym leader. She was like the easiest one. We didn't really even have a voice for her. I don't even... like, her voice is just like girl voice. Yeah, for as fun of a character she is, I'm literally about to rate her a 10. I'm rating her a 10. We didn't like even do anything with her, really. Primera, your eyeballs are mine. Caught in my electro web. Who's a what's it? Iono. I'm rating her a 10 out of 10. No, and I will make no additional comments. Hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. Wait, you aren't Gita? No, it's me, Destiny. Say what? You became a champion and already out helping La Primera? Weren't you just doing your gym test like yesterday? No, it's actually been 4 months. You're really kicking butt out there. So basically what you're telling me is that right now is the perfect time for us to collab. I'll be more popular than ever. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down, friendo. Since you're here to do the inspection for Gita, I'm gonna give you a show you'll never forget. And I don't know about you, but I think it's about time we got down to it. What do you say? Thank you, Maizono, for not talking as much as everybody else. Yeah, this one's a 10. A retelling of the 3 Teams arc in movie form. I really love it if you guys would come out and support it. Filming's going well. Never thought I'd make it as a movie star, but here we are. I play the Dr. Boyfriend character, by the way. And we're back on stream. Welcome to the... Oh, here we go. Welcome to the Iono Zone. It's me, Iono. Today's guest is our brand spanking new champion, Destiny. Oh, she's shy. You've gone viral among the gym leaders, friendo. You're all we're talking about recently. I remember your gym test well. It was a shocking. This stream's gonna trend like crazy. I can't wait to see those viewers go up, up, up. All right, here we go. Got that camera set up just how I like it. I don't know about you. Clomp, clomp, clomp. I don't know about you all, but I'm ready to get this battle started. We'll call this stream Gym Leader Iono Battles Like You've Never Seen It Before. Wiggle. And Iono's a 10. Yo, Kilowattrol. I'm going for a rock slide here. Put on my serious face, eyes wide open like a Magnemite so you don't miss a thing. Oh, okay, I see what we're doing here. All right, Maizono. Look at her back there. This is potentially spooky. I'm really glad that connected. I think it will loco. Good job, Timph. She's so brat. Now I know this will get Tiffany like a billion experience that she doesn't need, but I'm keeping her in. It's late. We gotta beat these guys. Honestly though, I think we've done, like, when it comes to all of these streams back to back to back, this may be the most efficient we've ever been at playing this. I know it's the only time it's ever really mattered, but... I think we've done a pretty damn good job today. We faffed around it a little bit in the beginning, kind of doing bits and stuff, but I didn't know we were gonna have to do all this. That is, man, if that isn't like just a super nostalgic Pokemon cry to me, the like Electrode one. Or it's more like It's like that. You know it too, right? Come on. You guys know it. Yeah, we had Kilowattrel, Bellybolt, which is one of her normal team Pokemon. Who was literally the other one? Who just killed it? Who was it? Kilowattrel, Bellybolt, Electrode. Does she not normally have Voltorb or Electrode? She just did the noise. Yeah, it sounds like he's exploding to me. Here we go, baby. Schnitzel, P-R-O, and Dr. B. I'm dancing. We quad resist electric. What's he gonna do? He could sweep. Oh! Oh! I was really just here to promote the movie, guys. Good luck with the battle, though. I'm out of here. Thanks for your contribution, King. Vespacita is a liability here. Do I worry this guy maybe have a dark move? I think I'd like Lady Etoile to... Well, though, she's not going to be any good against Miss Magius, who I know is going to have a ghost attack. Does Miss Magius have Levitate, though? It won't resist, or it won't nullify Giga Impact, though, if it's electric. It does have Levitate. I guess that's probably why she has it. Maybe that's what we were talking about earlier. I didn't really realize. I still think Pig Swaggerty is a decent option there, though. As long as I can put it to sleep. Especially if we maybe are able to keep Lady Etoile in. How many Pokemon does Iono have left? This is her 4th, right? I think we put Lady Etoile in now. And if we can tell immediately it has Crunch, which okay, now we know it doesn't. Then I think we're good. I'm gonna see what this does. This is gonna do a lot of damage. I should have put up a light screen. I think that would have gone a long way, but this might kill. Oof. All right, watch. Check this out. You might think this is crazy. Check this out. We're gonna run a little play here. Wild Charge Recoil is definitely enough to kill this Luxray if it OHKOs Vespacita. Which is gonna put us back to neutral. And then we're going to put Lady Etoile back in. Yeah, she's just been taking a fall for the team today. And now the terrain's gone too, which is what I was hoping. Yeah, we recoil maxed. Well, I think this is better because... let me shine a bit, yo. Because, we'll know right away if it's got Shadow Ball. I'm positive it does. And I'm also positive it will use it. And so if we can get it to do Shadow Ball, then I can get Pig Swaggerty in for free. Now, could I have just switched Pig Swaggerty in anyway? Yes. That's the end of that statement. But it wouldn't have used Shadow Ball. And also, it wouldn't have mattered. That's the end of that statement. The answer is yes. I think he can live one attack like he always does. And hopefully it stays asleep. Because I'm going to yawn. And if it does an electric attack, the game is cheating. We're gonna Electro on. And I'm saying fuck work tomorrow. I am staying up until this is done. I can be sleepy one day. Zap, rock, paper, pew, pew, pew. Come on out if you're weak to electric stuff. Oh my god. It didn't even hit. No. This is so free. I do think the best thing to do here, though, is to protect. I was thinking for a second there if we attacked this turn, we could maybe use one of our sleep turn, like an extra sleep turn to get the Giga Impact off. But that is assuming that sleep doesn't last its full length, and you know me, I never assume, or I always assume. Oh, and it killed anyway. Pig Swaggerty is good. He's a good Pokemon. Giga Impact with normal Terra and Stab is like no joke strong. Hell yeah. Ah! Our brand spanking newest champion's hot stuff. I like the little Magnemite flutter. Oh man, I'm not super happy about losing, you know, but... Look at those viewer numbers. The Iono Zone's on a roll today. I'm on Cloud 9. No, Cloud 10. Having someone as popular as you on my stream was a great idea. I'm trending like the internet's mad at me. We should collab like this regularly. Don't go appearing on any other channels, though. Destiny looks down at Snack Attack 8's channel. Uh-oh. I don't know about you, but I'm done. Tell La Primera what a sensation I was, okay? Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electro web. Who's a what's it? Iono, signing off. Cutas. What do we think she wrote about Iono? I don't know, Iono didn't have a bit. I think she wrote, wait, her name's not Maizono? Because it says, like, Iono's name and, like, the box to fill in. Or no, I think it says Iono's name where she's supposed to fill in the box for the notes, and she scratches it out and writes Maizono. And then, she draws a little picture of Dr. Boyfriend showing up to promote his movie. And then she wrote, and then she wrote the link to Iono's channel in the notes because she couldn't remember what it was and she forgot. She didn't want to forget, so she wrote it down. Forgetting once again that she will be turning these notes into Gita at the end of this. Okay, so hopefully if we have looked at everything correctly, we can now go back to the Fire Scourge Shrine, pull the needle that's at the top of here, and this will be good. This is the last one, I hope. We're at least down to one. I think this is the last one. Don't tell Gita what Iono said about Gita. What did Iono say about me? Oh, never mind. I forgot. That was Tulip. What did Tulip say about me? Destiny, I know you can't whistle. All right, please let this be the last one. Huh. Yes, it is. Kino. This is a really cool place for it to be. Okay, and the team is still hurt, right? No. Oh, we healed in Levincia. Okay. Let's do... Which one is this even? This is Chiyu. Alright, put all of my weak guys in the party for a little Cope EXP. Tiffany, please see yourself out. I love you, though. And we'll put Pig Swaggerty in the lead. Maybe? Fire, he's got Dig. We'll be fine. I'll save. Yeah, it's right here above the shrine. It's like the needle is like grinding him into, or the needle is like sealing him in here. It's like driving him to maintain in the same spot. That's not a shiny, is it? Yeah, the land of the Noibats. Whoops.
I'm hungry.
No, you're not. No! I don't know, Zebra. There's no hounds on my game. There are so many Pokemon in here also. This is where I'm going to get the little fish. Take ye flask. Touch. Touch is like a weird like action to do to the shrine also. Why doesn't it just like open up? This is the one I like the most. I think he's super cool. Not only are his eyes little Magatamas, but I just think like the green on the eye, like on the like eye bead thing, and like paired with like his like yellow to orange to red like body, is very like visually striking. And he's a little goldfish. I think that's cute too. He's the one that looks maybe the least evil, but like I think that maybe means that he's the most evil. Lava Bloom. Ooh! Ooh! Everybody do some funny dancing emotes that like look like this song would sound. I think even this could be a Vine Goblin. Oh, swagger. Well, with my attack lowered, I may just Giga Impact. Oh, I forgot to Quick Ball. Damn it. Yeah, Chie Dance for Chi-Yu. Chi-Yu Dance. Pig Swaggerty. Hey, that's a good one, Pixel. No. Yes! If this backfires, it's gonna kill me. This part is so Mario. This might kill him also. Whoops. Who do we have who's gonna like weaken Chi-Yu? We could bring Tsushimi in. I think we need Pig Swaggerty to come in later, like in the other battle. Bio Weapon battle. Could be. Fish battle. Anybody ever used to own a goldfish? I think my sister may have briefly had one, and I believe his name was Goldie. My sister was not a very good namer when she was a kid. Goldfish named Goldie. We had a cockatiel named Tweety. Tweety, however, lived a really long time. Goldie, though, I think died quickly. I also never myself had a fish or goldfish. I had some hermit crabs, but that's the only kind of low-effort pet like that I ever had. My sister also had I had a beta fish whose name was Siddhartha, who I deeply loved, and then he died in a couple months. He was from like a PetSmart. I don't think he was a very healthy fish, and also I don't think I did much to really help him stay healthy. But I loved him all the same. My love for him was pure. Old Siddhartha. But then my sister had a beta fish who lived for like years and years. She kept this beta fish for like, I don't know, 5 years or something crazy. Aqua Cutter won't kill. Hell yeah. Good job, Tsushimi. Now I'm gonna throw balls until Tsushimi is dead. We didn't quick ball. Because Tsushimi, if she faints, don't care really. She's, you know, she's got plenty of experience. She's level 66 or some shit. Why is it not doing anything? And we'll just hope, I guess, that we get an Ultra Ball grab. And if not, we'll bring Pig Swaggerty in and we'll put it to sleep. Nice. Easy peasy. Dr. Boyfriend. Controls flames burning at over 5,400 degrees Fahrenheit. That's insanely hot. It casually swims through the sea of lava it creates by melting rock and sand. All right, Sizz, what's the good one? The envy accumulated within its curved beads that sparked multiple conflicts has clad itself in fire and become a Pokemon. It's so raw. Was this Itty Bitty Titties? Will Itty Titty Bob fit? Will it let me put Titty? Itty Titty Bob fits. What about Titty? Yes. Itty Bitty Titties and a Bob. Itty Bitty Titties and a Bob. She's my favorite. Sableye. Sableye. All right. We have done it. Let's do Grusha last, out of respect. We've got all the legendaries. We just need to beat Rhyme, Grusha, and go to that last site of Paldea. And Destiny has finished the victory lap. Oh, the only other thing we need to do is we need to tell Miss Ryfort that we did it. And then we also need to get Mr. Saguaro some sweet Herba Mystica. But maybe we'll do that next time, too. I'll have to send you the video, Will. But basically, it's Gen Z Boss in a Mini. You could look it up, too. If you go on YouTube and look up Gen Z Boss in a Mini... That's it. It's the stupid TikTok thing. We got stuck on it because Pixel plays Roblox now. Okay. We've pulled out our stakes. We have locked down our dark items. Found all our gym leaders. And I pulled up to the local treasure eatery to have myself a cheeky pint. And baked beans in a pot, which I think is wrong. All right, where's my music? Where's my music? No! Rah, 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 rah. Sis, boomba. Sis, boomba. Is that everybody? Yes. Bing, bing, bing. Dipped up. And the poem Pixel wrote goes, she doesn't eat, she doesn't at all. Stay thin as a skeleton. Bulk eat the fruit. Bulk eat the fruit. Bulk eat the fruit. That's how Pixel's poem goes. Straight from the heart, he got it from something. This was in call the other night, Will. I think you were there. You might have left, though. Or it might have been before you got in. Gansé. A lot of usual suspects here today. And last but not least, Another usual suspect. Queen of the Sack. Vespacita. Oops. Nimona, get out of there.
Oh, Destiny, whoa.
Yo, Destiny. To the stream. Throw roost on her? Suppose we could. Instead of hyper beam. Oh no, come on though. She'll get it. She'll use it. She's good for it, I swear. All right, dipped up is sort of a bag of bricks here. All right, fine. You convinced me, Pixel. But when we roll her again, inevitably for Grusha, we'll bring it back. We could even keep defend order and roost and like do a big ol' setup kind of thing. I was gonna see if dip. He has like knockoff and stuff, right? These guys don't have items though. Destiny Bond, Ra. Also, yo. But I mean, this is still like a decently strong attack. Similar to Ice Punch. Well, he's not gonna use Fake Out here. He's not gonna use Close Combat either. Let's change Dip-Tup's whole moves then for this. What else should we give him? Something else cool? Maybe you got a Gengar in here somewhere we can do a Zen Headbutt on. This is the Esoteric Dip set. You're right, it might be a double battle. Can you use Detect like you use Protect on other party members, or is it just for... If it's a double battle again, I think we need to do this. The couple that slay together, play together. I'm almost wondering if maybe we keep... does Gansey have a... He has Dazzling Gleam. I think we keep that. I'm worried about Sableye. Fairy's super effective on Sableye. And you know what else I am going to do? Let's give him T-Wave back. Well, no, Reflect is probably good for if Houndstone comes out to fight. And her ace is Toxtricity. What was Rhyme's voice? I literally don't remember. She was rapping, but did she have a voice otherwise? It is my little challenger, Destiny. I truly don't remember. I don't remember what her voice sounded like. What brings you back here, baby? Finally ready for that rap battle? A rap battle sounds great. She forgot what she was doing. You're a champion-ranked comedian, too. So instead of her, I get you. She sent a rookie champion instead of coming out here herself? I like the rhyme, angry eyes. Doesn't she know who I am? Sorry I got heated there. Don't worry, though. You aren't the one who struck that nerve. She doesn't like Gita either. Oh, well, I was just thinking I'd like to show you again anyway. Guess this is how fate has it. If we're doing this, let's do it. Ready to show me how strong all those adventures made you, heroes? Now that's the spirit. Let's put on a killer show. Feels like just yesterday you were here for your gym test. Now you're all championed up and out doing errands for La Primera herself. Tell you something, you get to be my age, time starts passing you by fast. But that sentimental style's not worth my while. Time to kick and rhyme and hit the flow. Let's go. My spirit's burning, yearning to get this battle churning. You best be ready to begin. Our little champion's coming into her own. Come on, baby, rattle me down to the bone. Hey, this is my other 10. The studded microphone and the like stunna like dress. For like an old lady, she is wearing the shit out of this dress. And I think the big like like, Bone Braid is also really cool looking. I'm a big fan of her. Show me you deserve to be called a champion. Well, we know that they've got moves that can hurt us, but we're going to burn fast and bright here. I think, who's most dangerous here? Probably Mimikyu, I guess. Let's double attack into it. Yeah, Zebra. Power Cup. Now she's gonna go last, probably. That's fine, though. Phantom Force is fine, except that I don't know who he's targeting. But if we make a gamble that he's targeting Lady, Gansey goes for Shadow Ball. I could maybe swap her for Dipped Up, possibly. Let's try it, because we know Gansey will go first. Let's gamble. Mimikyu targeted Lady. So maybe maybe Banette also was. Maybe that was the strat. Nice. We gotta learn that doubles predicting here. Ah, it was Gansey. Alright. Well, that's fine. I mean, if we had switched Gansey instead, but I wanted to make sure that we were gonna get to attack. She.
Oh, hi, Vespacita.
Hi, dude.
Did Vespacita just talk? No, you didn't hear that rhyme. She doesn't do that. Okay. Well, what if we assume that they're gonna attack Dipped Up this turn, and we try to set up? And we have, if we're thinking Phantom Force might be coming out, we could always attack this turn and detect next turn, right? Yeah! Try and get me with a Bone Rush or whatever it's called. Bone Rattle and Roll. What the fuck is the move called? Good job, Dip. Good damage. Oh, fuck. Alright, okay. Alright, there's Phantom Force. Bones and Friends. You got it, sis. Alright, now if this all works out accordingly, we should be good. Let's do an Air Slash, and you can detect. Does Phantom Force go around detect? Oh, it does, doesn't it? Fuck. I know it goes around protect. Well, he's not going to get hit by Play Rough, though. Maybe he lives still. He didn't even go for Dipped Up anyway. Whatever, that's fine. He got a little HP back still. I don't think he dies to another Play Rough, so we're all good. So in that case, then... let's slash at Banette, and you can finish Houndstone. Dipped Up, distract your opponent with rapping.
Oh my gosh. My name is Dipped Up. I like Pepsi. I also like my sister too. My trainer's name is Destiny. I want to go to the zoo.
Good job, Dipped Up. What do you mean, Spiritomb? Where's Toxtricity? Oh, she has 5. Okay. Even though it's a double battle, she still has 5. Yeah, he's so embarrassed. And Destiny is like Vanity. She thinks he's doing so good. And like, who can blame him? The zoo is fun. I'm detecting again. One of these days, he's going to be going for me. I know he's going to be doing it. I don't know why I said me as though Dipped Up is me, myself. But one of these times, Banette is going to attack Dipped Up. And it's today. Oh, and fuck, it didn't even matter anyway. We literally just talked about that. Phantom Force goes behind detect. Whoopsie. Dipped Up the player character. Should we try to kill Bennett then? I'm fine with leaving him, like, last. I mean, Phantom Force is a strong attack, but... Well, you know what? I'm gonna hit him. Well, he goes before Dipped Up, though, doesn't he? Or does he? I don't remember. He doesn't. Okay, well, that's what we should have done. That's not who I wanted you to target. Ugh. Attack order's not gonna do anything now. We might want to keep these two in just till they go down. I would like Vespacita to get the experience, though. In that case, why don't we air slash into Bennett and I guess you can try this. We maybe should have used like Ice Punch or something. See if we could have frozen it. It's fine if he faints. Curse. Love curse on a ghost type. I'm switching her out after this anyway, so. Except, you know what we could do? We could do a little earthquaking. I thought she had Dazzling Gleam too, but it's not. I was thinking that could hit them both. But Timpani Sweeta. I know this isn't going to be super effective, but you know what? We go for the roost. Maybe she gets a quick claw off. She doesn't get hit by earthquake, so. This ghostly change will turn your highs to lows. The brightest lights cast the darkest shadows. She's got the spirits of the dead in her. I like this one too, and I love the ghost crown. Oh, I forgot about protect. Well, this boom burst is normal, right? Oh, she lived it. Vespacita. Look, we had the same strategy here. Is it possible she makes it to the end? I'm having her roost again. Oh, roost will put her on the ground though, right? I kind of want her to live. If we switch her out, she'll be unroosted, won't she? I want her to live. She'd resist ground for sure, but I want her to get the experience, really, is the thing. If you switch out, does Curse go away? I don't think it does. Curse is so funny. What that is a move that reminds me of like specifically Gen 2. And like no other gen. Nice. Lady Etoile the sack this time, but like whatever, man. I like her. And I like Vespacita. Okay, now this is a little, oh no, but you know what? We're not gonna live another boom burst. I was playing too hard with that life orb. I don't think we are. Fuck. Unless she goes first. We might have thrown. You think I'm down? I'm about to turn your world upside down. I think we threw. Why did it use Hex? She threw. I mean, I guess she's probably maybe like programmed to, if there's a status ailment out on the field, to go for it. But Boom Burst would have killed, right? Except, can you use that like in a row? Is there like some setback to that move or something? Hey, Timpani Suita. Throw for a throw. Paste.
You're cool, my friend. You move my soul.
It's just a strong attack. Yeah.
Wasn't expecting you to rattle me that much. You caught me off guard just like a shadow sneak. Sorry for calling you a rookie. Hope we're good. Just wanted to prove the strength of ghost types to Gita, but I guess I got carried away. You're the real deal, friend. I can guarantee that. From here on out, Rhymes got your back. If you run into any Vexen trainers or Hex inspectors, just give me a call.
Throw for throw. They went Gat for Gat, I think. I did read Ichi the Witch. I thought it was fine.
Now you go enjoy this big wide world to the fullest, you hear me? Later, baby.
Oh, whoa, Destiny. Imagine seeing you again here. No. Man, we should have lost that one. Destiny got MC Rhymes' autograph. She wrote a little rap about, her name is Rhyme. She's really strong. And if you battle, you'll sing along. Or she wrote just sort of stupid little rhyme like that, and then she put a :3. And then Rhyme signed it, and also the Nagito MC signed it too. And then Destiny scribbled that part out. and she had Dipped Up sign it too to make him feel like a celebrity. Can I have your autograph? Wow, what a good song. And he was blushing. All right, let's do the last one. He's a big baby. He is a big baby. All right. The Wheel of Destiny. Well, here we are, gamers. Dr. Boyfriend is so goddamn useless here. So Vespacita again. So don't give me him, please. I think Vespacita is coming for another classic sack on this one. Churro Lad. I'm really hoping I get a Pokemon that is strong against ice types. Churro Lad has Fire Fang, I guess. Gansey, never bad. We take that. Thank God. Dipped Up. Thank God. Thank you. And lastly, Symphony Suita. I almost didn't even have to change the party. 3 of the same 5. It's the Timpani show today, you guys. I would love to let that song play like even more, but we have to keep moving. But listen, baby, we're having fun. Didn't think today was gonna be a death stream. Thought it was maybe gonna be a pretty chill day, but when it comes to Destiny, you guys, you can never really know. Now, I think what we might do here, we may swap the clay again and go for Reflect. I seem to remember Grusha having a number of physical ice types. Satitan, Beartic, Avalug maybe. So I think we're gonna actually set a screen this time, and Gansey's gonna put up Reflect.
Other than that, does Churolad still have his well-baked body? Yeah, that's good. Timpani's fine. These two are really solid, but I'll keep them in the back. I want to see if I can get some of my guys to do some stuff. Churolad, I would love to even get a kill. He just has no experience right now. I wonder what he'll have. Huh? I recognize you. You're here to hit the slopes? I don't recall the snow being too good today. I came to say hi. Okay, now I really don't understand what you're up to. Explain. Oh, Avalug was Gita. He had something like that, though. Oh, I see. You're here to cover for Gita. So your dream came true. You're champion rank now. You must be so happy. My bad. That sounded a lot more sarcastic than I'd intended. Don't get me wrong. I really think it's amazing. Just, it's complicated for me. That's all. Anyway, you came to test my skills, right? Let's get this over with. Let's head outside. You best hope it's not snowing. I best hope it's not fucking sandstorming. Give me a break out here. Grusha, for me, I think is about a 9. He's one of the ones I like more. I maybe might put him behind Iono and Rhyme as number 3. Tough luck for you. The snowy mountains are on my side today. Is it hailing? These league-mandated inspections happen a few times a year. Is this like a story like snow? If we don't show we're up for the job, we'll lose our position as gym leaders. Kita always said it's just a formality, but I've already had to give up on being a pro snowboarder. If she takes away the talents I still have to show, then what'll be left? Grusha, you're not going to get fired. You're the strongest one. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the temperature down. It's simple enough, really. All I need to do is make sure the power of my Pokemon chills you to the bone. Oh! Swag. Oh, Frosmoth. We should have led with Pig Swaggerty, or with Churolad. Because I don't fancy catching a bug buzz. It doesn't seem like it's snowing. But Churolad will be fine. It's definitely going to use a bug move, I would imagine. He can take that. Does Fairy resist bug? What does Fairy resist? Oh, you're one of those too, huh? Well, Tailwind doesn't make... You can do as many Tailwinds as you want. It's not going to make Blizzard connect. Next. Now that we have Churolad in, I think I'm just going to keep him in. I do want to get Gansey in there just to put a Reflect out, though, before... well, Altaria's not so bad. I think Body Press will do more. So let's pivot to that. Churolad's got some decent defense. Without the Tailwind, he would definitely be faster than Beartic, too, I think. There's no way that was like a really high roll, I don't think. He goes down here unless we switch. Does Timpani... Does she resist? I don't want him to faint. I'm putting Timpani in. Does Steel resist ice? Seems like it would be one that would. The Gourmet. I know it's super effective on ice. It does. Alright, Tailwind gone. Honestly, I'm not... Oh, Earthquake. Alright. I was going to say, I'm not sure what takes her out of the battle here. Alright, we got another one down. Despacito got to level up. I think she might be... she's probably not faster than Titan. This thing is so cool. I wish we rolled it. We could have used Grease. The grease is really just better as a box, Cuta. Oh, why did you do that? I guess for ice probably would have. Yeah, the cry is really cool. It has like the whale vocalization kind of. Specifically like a baleen whale would call, which makes sense because it looks like it almost has baleen, or it's got some weird kind of toothy thing in there that doesn't look like teeth. All right, Timpani, good job. Do we maybe want to try Churro Lad coming back in? He's about half health. What's it gonna do to me? I mean, it probably has Ice Punch. I'm trying him. Because Body Press will kill. It does have Ice Punch. Oh! Finally a little action for the lad. Good job, lad. He's a good boy. I won't let things heat up any further. Time to bring the deep freeze. I don't even know what triple axle is. Are you sure that wasn't added in the DLC or anything? Alright, I'm gonna... Vespacita pivot? I don't want Churro Lad to faint because I want him to get as much experience as possible. I think I'm gonna bring Gansey in. Level 67, I mean, come on. He'll take a special attack pretty okay. Let it freeze, let it snow, let it pile up on top of us. Who learns that? What Pokemon? Where does that come from? Hurricane. That move is so annoying if it hits. If it doesn't hit, who cares? But it frequently doesn't. Maybe we can hit through this. Gansey. But like in Gen 7, whose move was it? Where did it come from? He's still in it. Or was it just a move that was added? It sounds like it would be specific to a Pokemon, right? Do I want to try Vespacita? It really probably should. Oh, Dip Dip doesn't have his fighting moves anymore. Uh-oh. Oops. Gen 8 makes more sense. We can probably power it down. What do we think is strongest here? Probably this. Oh, Dip. Oh, it didn't Oko. Didn't confuse either. That's what we want. We take those. We take a crit too. We love a crit. I am gonna detect. I'm gonna panic detect here. Honestly, Churro Lad might outspeed Altaria. Also, its next Hurricane could easily miss. And even then, we've got Vespacita too. Like, it's not gonna hit every single Hurricane, right? That just seems like a weird move to like to. Does he live this? Why did she do that, or he do that? Oh. Dip. Dippy. I wonder if Churro Lad's faster than Altaria. He's pretty fast. I'm trying him first. See if we can get the Churro dub. The churro dub. This might be the most he's ever contributed in a battle. No, Churlet, he's never like a star player, but he gets his licks in where he can, honestly. Churlet has done a lot of like he can tank enough hits to like knock out this other bulky Pokemon in this like kind of like slugfest battle. Like he'll get individual picks in like the middle of like important battles and stuff like that. He's definitely not useless. This is a good battle for him though. Living that ice punch, I was very impressed. Your burning passion, I kind of like it, to be honest. I also think Grusha is charmed by Churoled. He's like licking Grusha's face and melting his warm heart, or melting his cold heart. Man, Gita must really have it out for me, sending someone there's no way I could beat. Still, no regret on my part. I gave it everything I had. I hit you full force and lost anyway. It made me feel frustrated. Makes me want to become stronger as a gym leader. Put more of myself into it. I thought my passion had frozen over, but you've rekindled it for me. Thanks, Destiny. I won't lose next time. You'll see. Oh. Try not to catch a cold on your way down the mountain, eh? And finally, for Grusha, I think Destiny... I think she wrote, "What does his chin look like?" with a bunch of question marks, and then she drew a couple pictures of like Grusha with like a weird chin, like a Frankie chin, or one where it like curls up at the end or something like that. And she drew a little picture of Churro Lad with a heart around it. She's completely forgotten what she came here to do. And then she wrote, "Grusha is cool," with like a big cool and some icicles that she thought looked sick hanging down off the cool. And then she wrote, "Get it?" That's bravo, Destiny. Good notes. Am I speaking to Champion Destiny? This is Gita. How is your inspection of the gym going? Yo, here we go. It's Pokemon Trainer Red. Holy fuck. How did you get this number? I'm the head of the organization. I have the addresses and contact information of every champion-ranked trainer. Penny gave it to me. Oh. I was informed by each of the gym leaders that you stopped by to see them. I knew giving you this task was the right decision, Champion Destiny. All of them seemed quite happy for the opportunity to battle you, and all in one night, even. Now I would like the inspection report from you in person. Whoa. Destiny, now she's got the panic-looking face with all the math, like the transparent math in the background, realizing what she was supposed to be doing this whole time. Now, please, if you would, the inspection report, Destiny. What was that? What part was that? The inspection report, Destiny. The reason I sent you out. Please join me at the academy in the entrance hall, and no funny business. I'll be waiting. Oh, fuck! She, for a moment, briefly contemplates hurling herself off the mountain. She looks over at Grusha, and she contemplating this, turns over and sees Grusha standing there doing the same thing. And they make a silent pact to both continue on. I guess I'll go back to the league. Gotcha, nurse. Alright, Sis, where's this last thing? The last wonder. And I hope everybody's awake. West end of Lake of Rage. Is that in the... You mean Lake Casseroya? The Lake of Rage is from Gen 2, Sis. That's from Pokemon Gold and Silver. Right, we probably want to go here then. What the fuck? Okay. And what's it called? That'll help me find it. You mean like over here? How could we have not seen it? Oh, this. Okay. Would it be faster to go to Groundlight Shrine? It'd probably be faster to go here. Hey, this has been a blast, though. I can't believe we got all those gym leaders in. And we only lost to fucking Kofu. Kofu is strong. He gave me a hard time on both times. We really should have lost to Rhyme. But, you know, throw for throw, gyat for gyat, Riz for Riz. Yeah, she's like, oh, she's got a time crunch here. All the legendaries, hi Sushimi. All the legendaries, all the gems. I think we did good. And I think Destiny, you guys. Destiny is going on a little house con of her own. I think before she heads off to Kitakami, I think her and Arvin and Nimona and Penny all got an Airbnb together. And if you couldn't cut the tension in that house with a knife by the end of the weekend. But no, there's none of that. Yeah, Anne Marie and Toon, me and Nancy and all the Dandanon kids, they all go too. Michael, Wanda, SMC. Arvin can't be the only boy. He's got Gigi there with him, and Michael Axolotl. Where is it, Sis? Over here? Up here? I'm looking. They're gonna have a blast. It's rocks. Oh, that's cool. Like, should I jump then? No, Destiny, we already made a pact. Big Gare. Sex Pest. Rocks in the ocean, but the sign on land? Is it these? Gotta get out of these, away from these fucking Beluzzas. I like Gansey Swimmer. Alright, well, if the rocks are over there, then the sign is probably up there, too. Or maybe it's on the beach. I don't think we came down here. Oh, there. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Here we go. The Gracia Stones. Or what about this one? Yeah! Good job, Dest. We did it. You look my friend. You look like my friend, Ira Shiratori from Dandadan. That is the most indulgent. That is more self-indulgent and stupid than almost any bit we've ever done out here. There's been a couple all-timers like that from the Destiny Challenge, honestly, but liking Dandadan and wishing that the character we made up, Destiny Challenge, was friends with the Dandadan kids is a level of stupidity beyond. Guys, check this shit out. This should be good, right? I think this is fitting. We are finally going back to the doc. The doctor boyfriend. Yeah, we started at JJK. I think before I have, in the past, I maybe cut out the, oh, we have to roll for Fue Gojo also. I think in the past I maybe cut out the top part, but I guess we're not doing that today because I forgot. Oh, sorry. I'm here. We didn't get Fuegojo. Oh, no. Boo. Okay. Now, for the real shit. Meow Sukuna got him. To get us in the mood for old Kitakami. Where's my roller? Okay. So, and this might be a little too loud. In Kitakami, there are 87 Pokemon in the Pokedex, or 87 evolutionary lines in the Pokedex that were not ones we rolled here, and once again, not ones that that I used in my first playthrough of the game. A lot of these guys are returning from Paldea, which is maybe a little less exciting than getting one that's new to Kitakami, but I don't think it makes so much of a difference that, like, I didn't want to include them. There are still some cool Pokemon I would love to use that are in the regular decks. That, like, I'd be happy to get. So I just left them in. Like, for instance, Glimora or Dunsparce or, like, guys like that. Those are in the base game. But there are a lot of these guys in here that aren't in the base game. Some pretty cool ones, too. But at the end of the day, it's like, I don't know, it's not like they're, like, new Pokemon. Do we spell Ninetales wrong? I don't even see Ninetales. Pixel and Naf both spelled it a different way. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll change it. I spelled Ninetales wrong, I guess. I have a Ninetales in Blueberry Academy, too. Let's see, did I spell that one wrong? Yes. I'll change that one, too. You guys will forget. Alright. The Alolan Ninetales is in that one. But alright, let's, it's not getting any earlier in the night. I don't know. I think it's in, like, the part of the map in, like, the top right area that's, like, totally blacked out. I think it's out there. I don't know. I don't think it's in Paldea, but I guess it's close by. I really don't know anything about it. Alright, is everything good on my screen? Yes. Okay, so it's 1 out of 87. Let's begin. But the stipulation is that unless it's a guy, like an evolutionary line that we already have in the box, then we're going to catch them in Kitakami. We might actually catch all of them in Kitakami, because otherwise it really doesn't matter. They're all level 60 out there anyway. I know Blueberry Academy is in Unova, so maybe this one is too. I don't really know. Can you hear me fine also? Does everything sound fine? Let's get started, if so. Pokemon number 1. 83. Almost all the way down at the end. '83 is King Gambit. Another steel type. And a guy who's in the decks, but also a guy that would be super interesting and fun to use, I think. So I'm excited about that. That's neat. Yeah, I'm pulling for not a Psychic and not a Fairy, and I'm also pulling for not Volbeat or Illumise. They're both in here, and that feels like a 2-stack of despair waiting to happen. Alright. Next. 5. Going way back up for that. That. No! 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 Manifested in the wrong way. Well, a new Pokemon to the decks. Volbeat. Oh my God! What are we gonna do with this thing? That's so funny. I would never take it back for anything in the world. All right, and last, we're gonna do it right at the nice up part of the song. $32. That's Lycanroc, guys. If I can get Dusk Form, I will be getting Dusk Form. Another dog for us. Well, these were these were definitely not the 3 I was. God, I can't believe we got Volbeat. I'm so upset about that. If I can get Dusk Form, I'm getting Dusk Form. I don't know 100% how to get it in this, but I looked it up a little bit. But that's the one I love, and that's cool. We don't have a rock type. We have a lot of Pokemon that can learn rock moves, but we don't have a rock type. Lycanroc could. Yeah, we'll have to find a Rockruff with own tempo. Can you maybe only get them from raids or something stupid? Is the Lycanroc Midnight another type, or is he just rock also? Not that I really don't like that Pokemon, so I really don't want to use that one, but... Yeah, Nimona is going to be so happy that she's going to have, her Lycanroc's going to have a playmate. But Lycanroc Dusk is like one of my favorite Pokemon, so I really, really want to get that. We'll figure it out somehow. We'll make it work. Oh! And you guys... Okay, so... There's another interesting and exciting element to this, too. We have to. So here's the other part of the DLC that we're going to do. I am going to split the teams. This is going to be some One Piece fucking think like Dressrosa and Whole Cake Island is kind of what we're doing here. I am going to split the team. 6 of our normal teammates are gonna come to Kitakami, along with the 3 friends that we're gonna make now. And then the other 6 are gonna go to Indigo Disc or to Blueberry Academy with the 3 friends we're gonna make there. And we're gonna find out if Dipped Up and Haruka have to be separated. Let's find out! I'm like more like invested in this than the new guys even. I can't believe we rolled Volbeat. I am so excited to try to make him work though. You gotta have one. I'm really excited. I'm gonna be looking up movesets as soon as I get off here. Yeah, you can't keep me out of that thing. He's gonna be our most valuable player somehow by the end of this. Tail Glow strats forever. Good old travel mom. Vespacita. She's gonna be thriving out there. Can't you imagine her in like a kimono? In a yukata? I'm sighing just thinking about it. She's such a comforting, warm presence. Alright, Vespacita, number 1. Number 2!
Oh, it's girls' trip. It is girls' trip out here. The only Pokemon on our team that I could imagine in a yukata more than Vespacita is Lady Etoile. And she's gonna be sipping some sake for sure. Though Dipped Up in a kimono could be pretty good. Dipped Up is already like a sumo wrestler. He already dresses kind of like that. Oh yeah, Molly, you get in that thing for 3 seconds. Oh, guess who's sleeping on the plane? Pillows! Destiny's gonna use him as a neck pillow on the plane. Emotional support, baby. If we don't roll Haruka or Dipped Up here, Destiny's gonna need pillows at her side. Next is the old classic. Pig Swaggerty didn't want to be left alone with Mr. Clavel. Little does he know that's exactly where he's going for daycare when we get back. Pig abroad. All right. 2 left. Churro lad. Cuta. He'll get to befriend Lycan Rock. That would be nice for them. We got 1 spot left. It could be Haruka or Dip. This team is also a little needing strength, but maybe that's good, and maybe that actually is helpful for the because the second one is going to be harder for sure. This team is a little lacking in our heaviest hitters. But all right, ready? Last one. King Gambit will help us out for sure. He'll be like the Shogun of our team. We can call him Shogun Kaio. No! It's time to be brave. Everybody's gotta leave their brother sometime. Spibblings torn apart. Oh, but it'll be okay. She'll be strong, and she'll know that he'll be there when she gets back. Stupid. So that means that our Pokemon that will go to Kitakami, the made-up fucking region for the Teal Mask DLC, are Vespacita, Lady Etoile, Pillows, Pig Swaggerty, Churro Lad, and Haruka 1/2. And our Pokemon that will go to Indigo Disc are Dipped Up, Gansey, Dr. Boyfriend, Timpani Suita, Sushimi the Sodden, and Molly McBonk. I think the teams shook out pretty good, honestly. Other than that, we got both the normal types on this one team, which could have been, at some point be risky. Our psychics are split. Our fairy types are split. Haruka is, again, probably the strongest Pokemon we have. So it's good to have her on this team that has a couple of these weaker guys. Not to say any of them are weak. They're all kings and queens, including Vespacita, who I love. Yeah. And we got a good mix here. Some special attacking, some physical attacking. A little speed with you. Hell yeah. Guys, exciting. So I'm gonna have to remember this, because when we do the tournament at the beginning of the next stream where we go back to the game, we're still gonna roll all of them in there, and then I think we're gonna just do that, knock that out. Maybe we'll do a couple other things, and then we'll get on our way. But that'll all be next month in a fucking Destiny October. Because next week, you guys, I am doing a tier list night. Unless, if we really wanted to, we did it like half and half. We could do next week like kind of like a variety show. Really, I only want to tier the Gen 8 Pokemon. We could always do like a little Destiny challenge, a little tier list night, and a little Pokemon card opening. And just do it like a weirdo one. I would literally be fine to do that too. Could make time for soda. Or maybe all of the extra things would maybe just inch soda right out of the time slot. Because, like, we've talked about this on here before, I also want to do a tier list night on Gen 9's Pokemon when this playthrough's over. And we'll do that like a whole real tier list night. And then we'll tier the teammates too. But that'll all be for well down the road, you guys. For now, Destiny says, looking out here at the Gracia Stones, one of the 10 sites of Paldea, and, you know, excited and enthusiastic about her new trip and her new friends she's going to meet, and also the Airbnb with all of her made-up friends, and some real, and all of them real, and Destiny's also real. That it's going to be a good week. I hope everybody has a good week, and I hope everybody had fun tonight. This one was jam-packed, and it's late as fuck, and I need to get to bed. Thank you to Pokemon Trader Red, the Red RPer for the follow. Not sure what the end game was there. And everybody else for watching. I'll see you on Friday with more Golden Sun, and Sunday with the last one of these before I go out of town. Big love. Thanks for coming over. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.